Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Sunday. I get to say all these weird day names I'm not used to saying lately. Hopefully, y'all are having a wonderful day. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there, or people who have a father. I know it can also be a sad day for others, but we're here for you tonight. Hope y'all are ready for a fun stream. We have all sorts of fun stuff going on tonight. We also have a little bit of sad news tonight. We'll get to that in a minute. First up, my name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium, certified by Wizards of the Coast. So that's a lot of fun. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, our play battles are sold out, but we do still have 2 collector battle spots left in our first collector battle, as well as 2 more collector battles available after that. Those are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those 2 links are the only 2 links where you can buy stuff and get it opened live on the stream. They're pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop to get the pack link, or !battle to get the battle link. We ship to the US only. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this previous Wednesday through the end of the stream tomorrow night. As long as you pay for shipping and you paid for enough shipping, we'll ship on Thursday the 19th. I think that's most everything. As I mentioned, we're out of play battles for tonight. We do still have play packs. They are limit 5 per person per stream until midnight. If we have more at midnight, which we haven't had lately, you can get another 5 after midnight. Final Fantasy play packs, we should be able to keep in stock at the current prices for another couple streams or so, and then we'll see if we're able to find more play packs. Thank you so much, everybody, saying Happy Father's Day. Always happy to respond to emails when I have time. So we're looking for 3 more people for our collector battle chat. The sad news with collector packs and Japanese collector packs are these are the last ones I have at our current prices. We do have, we have started acquiring Final Fantasy product through other sources. Unfortunately, once we move on after tonight, the prices will have to go up to reflect that. So tonight's the last night to get collector packs at $79.99, Japanese collector packs at $51.99. They're going to go up, and they're probably going to go up a lot. We'll still have them for anybody who wants to get one, but they're going to be expensive. They're already expensive, I know. But unfortunately, that's the laws of supply and demand. Are we out of pay battles? Well, technically, you have to pay for every battle, but I think you meant play battle. And yes, we are sold out of play battles. Both of them filled up before the stream started. If you ever want to know when we put stuff up for sale, join our Discord. Sign up for the product updates notification. !Discord will get you invite to that. Read the rules. Sign up for your roles, and then you get those product update notifications. I tagged everybody who signed up for those notifications as soon as I put products up for sale today, and that's how those people got into the battle. So chat, to get the second play battle on the schedule, we do have packs other than Final Fantasy. We have all sorts of stuff in stock, as you see scrolling through here. You can buy those tonight too. It's not Final Fantasy only. Here's what the schedule looks like. Just so y'all know, these 6 orders are actually going to be one opening of a WoW set box and a Final Fantasy collector box, so it's not nearly as long as it really looks. You get down to the bottom of this page, we have Jesse at the end of this page. And then we scroll down to our second page. Pretty manageable schedule. I know it looks really long, but we'll get through it relatively quickly. But we're also going to take our time, make sure you see all your cards. So if you have any questions, let us know. Happy to help. But we're going to get started tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out. As of right now, like I said, we have 2 spots left in our first collector battle. And then we have 2 more collector battles after that. We also have left, just so you know, we have 77 English collector packs and 14 Japanese collector packs, and then that'll be it. And then the last thing that I forgot to tell you about, I promise, then we'll open packs. Thank you, James. We do have the sealed collector commander deck set, one of each collector commander deck. There are 4 of them. Sealed in the case as it came from Wizards of the Coast in distribution. We'll ship that to you sealed. The deck set costs $999.99. It does cost $10 to ship, so make sure you grab that $10 shipping when you check out. That does not have to wait till Thursday to ship, so if you order it tonight, we'll try to get that shipped out tomorrow for you. But we have, I think, 3 of those left, if anybody's been looking to pick one of those up. It's a fun collector's piece, especially if you like those Surge foils. Be a fun play piece too if you enjoy the Surge foils as well. We're starting out with Adam tonight with 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Let me let y'all know how many play packs we have left too. Since I told you everything else, I just have to refresh the page because I know some people were placing orders. I'm sorry, chat. We actually have 66 English collector packs left and 50 play packs left. Adam, here we go. Sure, Levi. It won't be a secret if you tell us in chat, but we can all keep your secret, I guess. Hey, chat. Oh, well, thank you, Levi. I appreciate it. We now have 2 Japanese collector packs left. After they're gone, we'll be sold out at our current prices. Here we go. We got Suplex. Got to draft again today. Had a fun deck. Memories returning borderless. I don't know if I'm just not good at this format or I've been getting unlucky. But I got to do something absolutely crazy in draft today that was super fun. A Realm Reborn and Mythic Cloud Midgar Mercenary. I had Choco Seeker of Paradise on the board. And then my opponent removed it. But I also had Sin on the board. And I attacked with Sin and it reanimated Choco. Chat, that does some crazy stuff in the draft. You ever get that going, you got a good shot of winning. Esper Origin. So I won that game. But that was so cool. That was so fun. Really enjoyed that. The collector battle has not filled up yet. As soon as it fills up, we'll get it on the schedule. We still have 2 more spots in that collector battle before it's full. So right now we have James, David, and Trevor in the collector battle. We need 2 more people to sign up to get that on the schedule for tonight. Squall Rare. Last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Been a fun set to play. I just haven't done well at it. Excalibur 2. It also feels like it's a lot more complicated than a normal standard set. You all feel like that's the case too? Yeah, I only went 2-3 in my draft though. It made me sad. Adam, thanks for the support. Beth up next. Getting a Japanese collector box. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Seda. Yeah, a lot of text on cards. You're not wrong. So much text. Just so everybody knows what's going on this week, Apparently I'm coughing into the microphone. Sorry, chat. I'm streaming tomorrow night. And then Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I'm not sure if we're going to have a Friday and Sunday stream this coming week or not. Golbez foil, Lightning Bolt, Summon Pujata, Tella, Chocobo Knights, and the Promise, or Sacrifice. The Sacrifice. Louis Soxes or something? I don't know how to pronounce that. Zeta, unfortunately, there's not a way for us to ship it to you. Our shipping methods don't leave any room for the boxes. Third Cypher, Finn the Fang Bear, Foil Blue Mage's Cane, ooh, Edward, Stiltskin, and Golbez. Really, there's only room for cards in the box. Sorry. Louis Soix. Foil. Stiltskin. I almost wanted to call it Rumpelstiltskin. Teferi Mage's Zalfir. Grahatia. Firion. Ooh, Stasis something. And From Father to Son. And a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Observe Stasis. See, I got half it right. Been a long week, chat. It's been a fun week, but it's been a long week. We're still looking for the Neon Ink green in the serialized chocobo. Obviously, we can't pull serialized in the Japanese packs. We can pull a green neon ink. Ooh, Surge Lightning. That is sick. Deadly Dispute, Nibelheim Aflame Mythic, Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Summon Brynhildr. Arden Foil, Brainstorm Foil, Summon Ixion Foil, Good King Mog the 12th, Extended Art, Column Crusher, Rar, and Nibelheim Aflame. Last pack on the right side for Beth. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. The faster we get to 100 likes, the less I can bug you about it. And we get to hear the Yeehaw sound. Foil Tella, Foil Bruce Tarl. Ooh, Surge Terra. Wow, that's fun. Ludu and Gada, Riku, and Darkness Crystal. Well, the first half of the box has been really fun. I hope you have enjoyed it so far. Let's see what's in the second half. Nice, chat. We only need one more person for our first collector battle. We have 2 more collector battles we can run after that. Thanks for hopping in, Ryan. Cypher Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Red 13, Thancred Waters, The Wandering Minstrel, and Seed Academy, the place where seeds learn to grow up to be trees. That's what happens there, right? Moogle's Valor Foil. Ooh, Lightning Foil. That's sick. Titus, Borderless Mythic. Extended Art Lord Jiskull, Blitzball Stadium, and Zell with a Surge Prompto. Thank you, Coach. Happy Father's Day to you as well. First battle for hoping for some beginner's luck. Well, good luck to you. Hello, Highlander. How are you? Foil Summon Titan. Sir Conrad Foil. Vivi Extended Mythic. Love it. Noctis. General Leo. And Choco. The one I use to destroy my opponent. 3 packs left. Nice. We filled our first collector battle, chat. We need 5 people to fill up our next collector battle. Looks like we are sold out of Japanese collector packs. We do still have English collector packs, but we have a limited amount left. Just getting this battle on the schedule before I forget. That totally sounds like something I would do, especially tonight. John, thank you for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Congrats, Funkle. What was your favorite poll? Oh, I was going to sleeve these cards. That's what I was going to do. 3 packs left. Beth, good luck. How many Final Fantasy collector packs are left? Let me finish this box and I'll look. Just remind me. Fire Crystal Foil, Nature's Claim Foil, Esper Origins, Zodiark, a Polymo, and Emmett Selk with a foil waste. No, it's just me tonight. Angelo, Surge Dion, Foil Lightning Bolt, Jill, Memories Returning, the Triad, and Cypher. 1 pack left. Can we please get a neon ink from the Japanese packs, chat? That's all we want. A neon ink from the Japanese packs. That would be fun. Ooh, you got another Surge. Surge Jill, Brainstorm, Kuja, Ultima, Oaka, and Go-Go Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a box, Beth. That was a lot of fun. I think at this point, I probably know like 90% of the cards. So There's no more, or at least not as many, guy with a sword or guy with arm and a sling in a fancy jacket or depressed guy standing on a column. You can pick it up tomorrow. That's totally fine, but it's going to take somebody probably like anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes to find it. The cards aren't going to get packed up and alphabetized until Tuesday late afternoon, early evening. So if you want to come get it tomorrow, you can. It's just going to take us a little while. If you want to give us some time, it'll be a lot faster if you wait till like Wednesday morning or Tuesday, probably after 6 o'clock. Reminder, I'm checking. Thank you. So we have 3 of the sealed collector commander deck sets left for $999.99 plus $10 shipping. We have 64 collector packs left and 45 play packs left. We also have 4 spots left in our second Final Fantasy collector battle. Yeah, it sounds about right, Austin. Ghosts, they're coming. Kentapol, good luck. I saw your note that you said the first time I said it right. I don't remember how I said it the first time, so hopefully it was that way. But I hope you enjoy your box. Best of luck to you. Pack 1. So we're looking for the Serialized Chocobo. We still haven't pulled one yet. We've had 2 people come to the stream and show off the Serialized Chocobo in the Discord. We need to pull one for one of y'all. Nibelheim of Flame, Foil Mythic, Muldrotha, Sephiroth. What a great first pack. Waka, Xanarkand, and Edgar, King of Figaro. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. Water Crystal, Borderless Foil, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Traveling Chocobo Mythic, Non-Foil, Balthier and Fran, Snort, and Cecil. You also got a Sid from 5. Wow, we already have 200 people watching. Wandering Minstrel Foil, Deadly Dispute, Dion, Dodor Borderless, Cypher, and Summon Knights of Round. Get these sleeved up, then we have 9 packs left. Only need 64 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. We are moving right along. Our poll, no surprise, Commander's the favorite format, 60%, followed by Limited. Wow, Standard's beating Modern. I would not have guessed that, but I think that's pretty cool that Standard's coming back. I think that's great. So I am one of the people that would have picked Limited in that poll, so hopefully Chat can help you with your Commander question. Nice, we got another person for our collector battle, chat. We now need 3 more people for our second collector battle. Sadly, when the collector pack prices go up, so do the collector battles. So tonight might be one of the last times we do a bunch of Final Fantasy collector battles. Summon GF Cerberus Foil, Counterspell, Jekt, Tifa Borderless, Hildebrand Manderville, and the Massive Mune. We can still do collector battles afterwards. They're just going to be more expensive. Yeah, play battles sold out before the stream started. Like I tell people every stream, if you want to know when we post product up for sale, join our Discord and sign up for product updates. We notify everybody as soon as we put it up, and the best stuff goes quick. Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil, Wall of Omens, or popular stuff, I should say. Esper Origins, Summon Titan, Yuffie Materia Hunter, and Xanarkand. They both sold out before the stream started. We've hit every Chocobo except the Neon Green and the Serialized. We hit an Oil Slick Black Chocobo last night. Denos Foil, Sir Conrad Foil, Ultima, Alcei, Ultimate Magic Holy, and Bartz and Boko. Gonna get those sleeved up. I think there's like 7 or 8 now, Mimsy. 2 were posted in our Discord, number 25 and number 10. And I know there were several others that have been pulled as well. You're good, Disney. I got you taken care of. Noctis foil. Wow, we haven't pulled one of these in forever. Foil Stay With Me Ristic Study. That is so cool in foil. It like changes colors. That is wild. Congrats. We have not pulled one of those in forever. Very hard pull. Gorgeous in foil. That is really cool. That is so cool. Informer Strike and Foil, Balthier and Fran, Protection Magic, and Zodiark. We still have more packs. 5 left. The Black Chocobo Oil Slick will be in a short tomorrow at noon. Joshua Surge. By the time I got here to edit it, we had already published a video today, so I couldn't put it up today. Stroke of Midnight, Ishtola, Artist Mythic, The Falcon, Raban, and Ultima. So that'll go up tomorrow at noon Eastern. Summon Primal Odin foil, Bin the Fangbearer foil, Titus Surge. Wow, this has been a great box. So this one taken care of as well. You are welcome. There's your Titus. I also have Grahatia, Cloud's Limit Break, and Jill. And we have 3 packs left still. Still looking for 3 people for our second Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Third, Cecil. Inala is Kuja. Kimmery. Seymour Flux. Summon Ixion. And Jumbo Cactar. Surge Vanille. Atirum Prywin, Foil Mythic. Benzer, Balaam Garden, Rejoin the Fight, Tataru Taru, and the Wind Crystal. 1 pack remains. One last chance at Serialized and Neon Ink Glory. Will this be one of the best boxes ever? It's already been pretty great, but if you hit a Serialized, obviously it's in the top 77. If you hit Neon Ink, it'd be also amazing. Ultima Foil. So sadly no Neon Ink, but you got some great cards so far. Let's see what else you get. Lightning Bolt Foil. Ishtola, Extended Mythic, Great Commander, Transpose, DF Cerberus, and Triple Triad. That was a super solid box. We're going to get those sleeved up for you. You even had a Sephiroth in there, the borderless non-foil. That was gorgeous. We'll get these put away. And then, who's next? We have William up next. Okay, William, good luck getting 4 collector packs. Here we go. Appreciate all the orders, chat. Foil Dion. Inala is Kuja Foil. Jekt, Umaro Raging Yeti, Minwu White Mage, and Clive's Hideaway with a 7th Heaven Plains. I always want to call it 7th edition, but no, Final Fantasy 7. Because 7th Heaven. You're good, Zeta. Adam, thanks for being a supporter. Wandering Minstrel Surge. Golbez as Sir Conrad. Yuna, Borderless Mythic. They did say that the Japanese one that is misprinted as a rare and not a mythic, they are in future print runs of the, I don't know, not collector packs, but maybe like collector sample packs, because you can pull this in the sample pack. Or no? Wait, is this main set? You know, okay, yeah, so you can pull this in play packs. This, the misprint that's a rare in Japanese on the non-foil, they're going to fix it. on future play booster runs. So the rare from this in the like play Japanese packs and the Japanese collector packs, that misprint might actually hold some value. So keep that in mind if you pulled one of those. Firion, Summon Magus Sisters, and Squall. That took way too many words to explain. Streamer brain. Yeah, you can't pull that in a play booster. Took me a second because the slots are so confusing in these packs. That particular one that we just opened is printed the correct way. It's the Japanese version that's printed as a rare that's a misprint. Aerith foil, light up the stage foil, Gel, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Sin Extended, and Kuja with a Surge Fang. It is supposed to be a mythic. And they did say that it drops at the mythic pull rate too. It's just a typographical error on the card. Last pack, good luck. Foil Raban, Counterspell foil, Sephiroth, Extended Mythic, Fire Crystal Borderless, Blue Mage's Cane, and Ninja's Blades. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Yeah, I would wait and see what happens with that one, especially since they specifically said on future print runs they're going to fix it. So, I thought that was interesting. Beth up next, getting 4 English collector packs. Good evening, Georgie. How are you? Thanks for the early like, by the way. We need 3 more people for our second running of the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. For those keeping track at home that want to know how many packs we have left, we're sold out of Japanese collectors. We have 60 English collectors and 39 play packs left. I did not see anything about those. I only saw an article detailing the error on that one specific card, Fallen. Beth, here we go. 50 likes already. Okay, now we need 50 more and we'll be at 100 and we hit the yeehaw button. Beth, good luck. Starting with a Surge Vaughn, Lord of the Third Path, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, I have Nidhogg, Stiltskin, and Summon GF Cerberus with a Foil Fang. Lindblom foil, Bruce Tarl, Golbez, Wrecking Ball Arm, Realm Reborn, and Aerith Gainsborough. Hey chat, we only need 2 more people now for our second running of the collector battle. We only have 3 collector battles tonight as of right now available. How does the battle work? Great question. So in a collector battle, there are 5 people. You can only have 1 spot per battle, per person. No serialized on the stream. We have 1 spot left in the second collector battle now. Hope Surge, Captain Lannery Storm, Observe Stasis Foil Extended, Lice Extended, Shadow Extended, and Esper Origins. And a Secret Rendezvous Barret. So in the battle, you get 2 collector packs that you get to keep no matter what. You get to keep everything in those packs. We add the mana value, so your rares and mythics, including the adventure cost, everything based on our rules on the battle page. You can check GameStore.com/battle. Person with the highest total mana value and lowest total mana value each get 1 additional collector pack to keep. Earth Crystal Borderless Foil, Vaughn is Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Raban, the Wandering Minstrel, Conformer Shuriken, and the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Beth. Appreciate you. We've opened Hour of Devastation a few times in the past. I'll be honest right now, with all the crazy from Final Fantasy, it's probably not going to be in the super near future. But eventually we'll probably do another box of that, but it's probably going to be a while. Okay, let's see. Up next we have our play battle. That'll be fun. Our first play battle. This one includes James, William, Ikem, Knowledge Junkie, and Matt. Good luck, y'all. Same thing, Arc. Prophecy's probably a lot more expensive. But one day. We opened Amonkhet recently too, within the last like 3 months, I think. We are sold out of Japanese collector packs for tonight. Unfortunately, we've had to start sourcing product on the secondary market So on our next stream, our Japanese and English collector packs are going to cost probably a significant amount more since we're sold out. Hey, play battle. In the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. The high spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. We had 3 Japanese collector boxes from tonight, but they all sold already. We are a brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium physical location. We're on the downtown square. You can check us out on Google Maps. We're there. We have a lot of cool play space. Got an awesome like D&D room upstairs that people can rent out. Other party rooms. A lot of board games, some toys, other card games, all sorts of fun stuff at the store. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. 5 packs for prizes. Ikem, you are up first. Grabbing 5 play. Good luck on the battle. I'm not really in charge of the in-store part of the world. Brainstorm Uncommon doesn't count. Therafarin for 3. But we do sell a lot on our stream for sure. But we internally allocate product between the stream and the store. So just because we're sold out for the stream, Cypher for 4 doesn't mean that we're sold out for like our local community. Oh, that'd be cool, Jesse. We'd love to see you. If you're able to give us some heads up, I can try to meet you at the store if you'd like. Sephiroth, Peopled Soldier Mythic for 3. Sorry, Zeta. Enjoy the rewind. Ishai, Jutai Dragon Speaker, rare for 4. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Surge Print, favorite. Starting Town, nice, for 0 for your last pack. I really haven't had a chance to look at them all together to decide which one's my favorite. I would probably want to look at them all. 3, 7, 10, 14, 16. Wow, Ikem, that feels pretty low. It doesn't feel unbeatable, but it feels pretty low. James, you're going to be up next. I actually started this YouTube channel on my own outside of Moonshot, and I did this for almost 2 years before I partnered up with Moonshot 3 years ago. Galber 2 for 1. Definitely was not easy, but I was having fun with it. So, James, here's your second pack. Gilgamesh for 6. All of our old streams and videos are still up on the channel, so if you ever want to go back and watch, you can. Alan, I don't have access to those type of numbers. I honestly couldn't tell you. Ooh, we got Minwoo for 5. And Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, got the Artist Mythic for 6. How did I bring in a crowd? It's not a great business strategy, chat. Nature's Claim Uncommon, but it was build it and they will come. And it took time, but they got here. Final Fantasy II Sid, Masamune for 3. I started right at the beginning of YouTube Shorts. And I was probably one of the first Magic pack openers to use YouTube Shorts, so that might have helped us out. But there wasn't any advertising or anything like that. Gilgamesh for 6. So I'll just make the channel I wanted to watch, personally. 1, 7, 12, 18, 21, 27. 4, 6. Or no. Wow, I really can't count. 6, 9, 15, 20, 27 for James. I also had no illusions of doing this full time, but it turned into a full-time thing. So was doing it for fun on the side. And then it blew up. And here we are. Matt, here we go. So TikTok we would actually get banned on, I think, from how I understand it. Summon Knights of Round for 8. Wow, that's huge. TikTok likes to do all their shopping things through something called TikTok Shop. So you have to sell through that platform. And from what I've been told, if you get caught running a stream and selling stuff through like your own website like we do, they'll ban you, from what I heard. Moogle's Valor for 5. I have not looked into that at all. I don't know if it's true or not. I tried posting a couple videos on TikTok and none of them ever took off. So I just kind of skipped it. But, I mean, honestly, we have 250 people hanging out right now. I'd say that's pretty good. We had 1,000 people here last night watching. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. We also stream on Twitch, because Twitch is awesome. We have 60 people watching on Twitch right now. We're only 7 followers away from our 2,000 follower goal on Twitch, too. Good evening, Jason. Yeah, Final Fantasy is crazy. Ooh, Perforos, Mythic for 3. Or sorry, 4. Please, chat. Watch my counting tonight, please. Tella for 5 and Esper Origins for 2. Maybe we'll take a break from battles tomorrow night so I can rest my brain. I think YouTube is a better platform for what we do as well. Matt, last pack, good luck. Jador, we do count adventures, so that is 6 and a waste. So we have 8, 13, 17, 21, 26, 28, 34 for Matt. So Matt's taking the high spot here with 34 for now. William, you're up next. James, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. If you're just joining us tonight, it is the last night. Our English and Japanese collectors will remain at this price. We, unfortunately, had to start buying product on the secondary market. And when that happens, unfortunately, we can't sell it for what we buy it for. So our collector and Japanese collector pack prices will be going up. We'll still have play packs at the current prices for at least another stream or two. And then we'll see if we can get more after that. Fatal Push. Edgar, King of Figaro for 6 for William starting us out. So just heads up on that, chat. Prices will probably go up significantly. I don't like raising prices. I wish we could just get more from distribution, but unfortunately we can't. But we have 2 options when we run out. Memories returning for 4 and Machinist Arsenal for 5. The 2 options are 1, don't carry it. I don't like that option. The second option is carry it and charge what we have to charge. That way, those people who do want to get it can. So while I don't expect many people will want it, there may be some people that want it. Balthier and Fran for 3 and Cecil for 1. So we will still have Final Fantasy Collector and Japanese collectors in stock. They're just going to be more expensive starting tomorrow night. Good evening. How are you? Just letting everybody know so everybody gets a fair shot. Yuffie as Yuriko, a rare for 3. Steiner uncommon, Zell rare for 3. Last pack for William. Yeah, for sure, Andre. It's been absolutely insane. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. We have 6, 10, 15, 18, 19, 22, 25, 29, which William unfortunately puts you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away for you. Knowledge Junkie up last. You need 35 or 15. Or you could just pull all the busted cards. Totally up to you. Here we go. So they will reprint play boosters over and over again. It just takes time. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Aerith for 3. What's going to happen is as the supply dries up, the box prices are going to go up. The pack prices are going to go up until there's an official reprint from Wizards. When that happens, box prices are going to go back down. Eventually, they're going to be able to catch up, but it might take a long time. Smuggler's Copter for 2. It could take a few months. It could take a year. We have no clue. Puja for 4. So we're just going to have to kind of wait and see what happens. They will keep reprinting play packs. They will not reprint collector packs, bundles, or collector commander decks, but they will reprint regular commander decks. Zodiac for 5. 2 more packs. As far as Neon Inks, we pulled 4 blue, 1 yellow, 1 pink, 1 oil slick. So if you count the oil slick, that's 7. Water crystal for 4. And then we've not pulled a green on stream. Somebody did pull a green in store one day. And then we've not pulled a serialized yet. I think they're going to do whatever makes them the most money as far as reprints. Summon Titan for 5. And if you could literally print the same number of cards and make more money by printing Final Fantasy, I think they're going to print Final Fantasy first. Just, you know, an idea. 3, 5, 9, 14, 18, 23. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but I hope you got some cards you were looking for, Knowledge Junkie. You can get those put away. Matt got the high spot. Congrats, Matt. You get the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to Icom for the low. We're going to open the low spot first. Wow, that pack's interesting. No. Wizards will not keep Final Fantasy Playbox print run sparse. They will print it into the ground. Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. People say, literally, we want to pay more money to buy the same amount of cardboard. Please let us buy more. And they will say, why, of course. We would be happy to do that for you. It's just like Lord of the Rings. Squall, Dark Confidant Mythic. Lord of the Rings came out 2 years ago, and they're still reprinting it today. Still. To give you some context. Final Fantasy, same exact way. Icom, hope you enjoyed the battle. Travis, they've not said. They've said they're doing a holiday release. That is the only details they've provided. Everything else is speculation. So your guess is as good as mine. Jumbo Cactar and Excalibur 2 for Matt. I do think that they are going to print more Tarkir. It will eventually get out. But right now, how many Tarkir packs am I selling on stream tonight, chat? Look over here. How many Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs do you see? Wizards also sees that. Golbez, they're going to reprint what makes the most sense for them. Collector boxes never get reprinted. Wizards has said that over and over again. Noctis for your last rare. We're going to get these put away for you, Matt. Thank you so much for battling. Bunkle, Wizards had said that they believe that Final Fantasy will be their best-selling set of the year, and I tend to agree with that. I think Spider-Man will do fine. I don't think it's going to do Final Fantasy levels of crazy. Mark, thanks for reaching out. Chances are you did not pay for shipping. If you didn't pay for shipping, we hold your cards at the store so you can pick them up in store, or you can buy more cards on a future week. If you could do me a huge favor, find your order confirmation email and hit reply and just say, hey, can you look into this for me? We'll be more than happy to look into it for you. We hold all the packs at the store that don't get shipped out. We try to proactively reach out to people who haven't paid for shipping that are new to the stream. But every once in a while we miss somebody, so apologies if we missed you. But yeah, reply to your order confirmation email so we know what order it is. We'll look into it and we'll send you details. If you had just forgotten to pay for shipping, we'll send you instructions on how to do that. We'll get everything taken care of. Apologize for the miscommunication there. Yeah, so the way that Wizards measures sales, they're a public company, so when they sell the product to the distributors and to Amazon and to MJ Holdings and all the people that distribute the product, that's when sales count for Wizards of the Coast. So they have already sold all of Final Fantasy that they have, and those sales right there have already made it the best-selling set of all time. Kissa, you have like 6 name cards. So here are all your order numbers. We're going to open these all up together. Because you got a Wilds of Eldraine set box and a Final Fantasy collector box. We'll save the collector box obviously for second. Let's start with the set box. Good luck. You got to go. Well, I hope you enjoy the replay. Let me check on our battle status real quick, chat. We only need one more person for our second running of the collector battle. Then we only have one more collector battle available after that for this evening. As far as packs go, chat, we currently have 55 collector and 27 play packs left. Play packs are limit 5 per person until midnight, but we're going to be sold out before midnight, unfortunately. If you buy enough packs to get a whole box, we will open a sealed box for you. There is no like box option. You just have to buy like 30 set booster packs or 12 collector packs, and then we open a box for you. Kissa, good luck. Yes, the rumored will reprint did happen, and I think this might be one of our last boxes, so we'll see. We do ship to Hawaii, yes. Good luck. Here we go. Wilds of Eldraine. Very fun set here. Let's see what you got. Build this Crown of Winter for your first rare. Leyline of the Void and a Rotisserie Elemental. Yeah, these are both fun products here. Experimental Confectioner, great uncommon, and Restless Spire. And Leap from Stronghold from the list. How close are we to 100 likes? We need 39 more likes to get to 100, then we get to hit the yeehaw button. We're locked away in rare in Twining Twins. The Huntsman's Redemption rare. Well, this was a set booster with a bonus sheet, so it's not like your traditional set booster. Grasp of Fate, as foretold, and Gruff triplets. Nice, we filled our battle chat. Oppression, and Agatha the Battle Cauldron Mythic, and a foil Mythic Balloon Grand Squall, and a rare from the list, Eldrazi Conscription. That was crazy. Chat, we have one more collector battle available tonight. We need 5 people for that one. Let me get this one on the list real quick. Okay, Kissa, here we go. Lord of the Rings set booster boxes are good. They are so fun. People still get Lord of the Rings set packs all the time. Mosswood Dread Knight. Dawn of Hope and Lich Knight's Conquest. So did anybody do anything fun today? Italian's Messenger. My family made me an amazing dinner. We had some awesome steaks and baked potatoes. Okay, so play boosters are the boosters from Karlov Manor forward. They're a combination of set and draft boosters. Ashiok, Quick Manipulator Mythic. So Karlov Manor forward, all there are play boosters. Obviously in collector packs, but we're talking about the inexpensive pack. The before Karlov Manor, starting at Zendikar Rising, Fightful Hexmage rare. There were draft boosters, which were the traditional booster pack of old that had 15 cards in them. They generally had 1 rare, and you could get a foil rare. But 2 was pretty much the max until bonus sheets happened. Extraordinary Journey rare, and Calamax Stormsire Mythic. But those were made for drafting, and then they made the set booster, which was made for opening. They had 1 to sometimes up to 5 rares. You could get a card from the list on them, or in them. Intruder Alarm and Regal Bunnycorn. So for the stream, we just carry set boosters of That's unless there were only draft boosters, because draft boosters are generally pretty underwhelming as far as pack opening goes. And then play boosters with Karlov Manor Forward. Impact Tremors and Pollen Shield Hair. So that's the short story of it. Thank you, Fernando. Sounds like y'all had good days so far. Russell's Cottage Borderless, Unnatural Growth, and Hilda's Crown of Winter. Oh no, Seth, I'm sorry. Nice, James. That sounds fun. Waste Not, Redcap Gutter Dweller. Looking for an LGS. Do you not have an LGS, or are you visiting, or... Hopefully Google helped you. Ooh, Virtue of Persistence Showcase Mythic and 3 Blind Mice. Sneak Attack Mythic, Questing Druid, and Sun-Touched Mirror from the list. Boiled Devouring Sugar Moth, rare as well. I've heard, supposedly, I haven't had any time to verify any of this stuff, but I would guess it's right. Restless Bivouac, Scalding Viper, and a full Utopia Sprawl. With Gregor, Shrewd Magistrate. I believe that's Glenn from The Walking Dead Secret Lair. I think at Magic Vegas, they're starting to talk about Edge of Eternities, but I could be wrong. So I would... Ooh, up the beanstalk. I would keep an eye out. Malevolent Witch Kite this weekend coming up. Ramble Familiar Rare. That's when Vegas is, right? Spine Fluke uncommon from the list. Oh, nice, Jason. Yeah, we had 2 people post one of the serialized chocobos in the Discord. Inner Discovery Anime Mythic. That's cool. Will Mythic. People posted number 10 and number 25 in the Discord so far. We opened Will Slick Black Chocobo last night. That was super cool. First time we opened one of those. Wow. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. That is a huge mythic hit. Congrats. I have just a few packs left of your Wilds of Eldraine set box. Then we'll get it sleeved up before moving on to your Final Fantasy Collector box. Sir Ginger. Yeah, we'll never know unless somebody shares that they pull them. A Tale for the Ages, and a foil mythic, Talion, the Kindly Lord, and a rare from the list, Mina and Den Wildborn. Forced Fruition and Charming Scoundrel. Monstrous Rage, nice. Very Slumber Party. Fire Emancipation, and Restless Vinestock. 3 packs left. It's still a really cool card, Antonio, but yeah, I'm sure that was a heartbreaker. Bondsbane Troll. Island. Guardian Sugar Mob, Blood Moon, and Ariette Mythic. Wow, so many mythics. Whoa, rare Lady of Laughter as well in white mainline from the list. Last Wilds of Eldraine pack. Yeah, there have been a lot of fun packs. I mean, this set is just loaded with all sorts of fun stuff, so. Rankle's Prank for your last rare. Let me get these sleeved up real quick for you. A lot of rares and mythics. Gonna take 1 a year. Actually, this is probably gonna... How many name cards will this take? Probably 3 name cards to pack all that. Okay, then we have your Final Fantasy Collector box. Good luck. I'm just going to hide most of these since we're still opening your packs, but just to give people a better look at the list. Y'all see Ian at the bottom. There's Ian. Ian is now at the top, and that's the rest of our list right now. So if you're interested in battling, we do have one Final Fantasy Collector battle left. We need 5 people to get that going. If you want packs, let me see how many we have left. I know we're running low. 51 English Collector and 17 Final Fantasy play packs left. Limit 5 play packs per person. Okay, here we go. Your collector box now. How's the battle work? Great question. There are 5 people in the battle. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. It is $191.99. You get 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. You get to keep everything you open in those packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an extra pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker rules. All of our full battle rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We do count adventures. There are a couple other untraditional mana value things in there, so just make sure you read that if it's important to you. Wow, starting out with a Flow Artist Vivi. Great start. We'll just put that straight in the top loader. First card. Find top loader. Moving on. What else did you get? Dovin's Veto, Lightning Army of 1, Hildebrand Manderville, Summon Titan, and Vaughn. Well, that's a great start. On to pack 2. I don't think it had anything to do with the proximity to Indianapolis, but it did very well when it came out. Block number, I don't know. We don't, I'm sure they're doing just fine. I'm sure they just have life stuff going on or something. Zodiark foil, Diana the Caption, Rahatia foil mythic, Yuffie extended, Alcei extended, and a Tyrion Pridewind mythic. Kefka Court Mage foil mythic, Fatal Push foil, Vena, Mog, Moogle Warrior, Arden, and Memories Returning. Leave these up, then we'll keep going. I think we're probably getting close to 100 likes, chat. We are. 28 more to go. 400 people watching. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Full Esper Origins. Ooh, full Ragavan. That's sick looking. Sephiroth, Artist Mythic. Love it. Hope. She Machinist Arsenal with the wastes. Yeah, this box has started off very strong. Joshua foil, Brainstorm, Celis Extended Mythic, Cloud Extended Mythic, Squall, and Jador. Sid extended. Last pack on the right side. Oh, sorry, Chad. I forgot to put the schedule back up to the top. There we go. Fixed. Vincent foil, Light Up the Stage, Sarah Farron, Strago and Realm, Squall, and Vincent Valentine. First half of the box is complete. We're still looking, chat, for Serialized and Neon Ink. Foil Water Crystal, Nature's Claim foil, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Seymour Flux, Summon Ixion, and the Lunar Whale. We pulled an Oil Slick Black Chocobo last night. It was sick. Furion foil, Bolus the Citadel, Kuja, Rejoin the Fight, Tataru Taru, and Vena. Tonight's best pull, Surge Fang. It's not Surge Fang. Probably the foilistic study we pulled. Yeah, the Artist Sephiroth is gorgeous. Darkness Crystal borderless foil. Princess Sarah Azusa. Foil borderless Tifa Martial Artist. Transpose GF Cerberus. And Sin, the super mean card. That is crazy when you cast it in a draft. So wild. Yes, Music Man. That is totally possible and probably happens more than some people would like. Oh, Foil Ristic Study's a very hard pull. Very hard pull. Foil Balthier and Fran. Foil Wall of Omens. Tifa Martial Artist. Waka. Vanderkind and Matoya. 2 more packs for you, Kissa. Good luck. Foil Jador. Noctis as Kenrith. Yojimbo summon. Balthier and Fran. Snort. And Genji Glove. 1 more pack for you. Oh, that'd be really cool, Antonio. Last pack. Good luck. Foil. Vaughn. Arseek Foil. Jador. Cypher. Tifa Lockhart borderless. And Ultima. Well, Kissa, thank you so much for grabbing that Wildsville Drain box and the Final Fantasy Collector box. A lot of great pulls in both of them. Some very, very cool cards in your Final Fantasy Collector box as well. We're going to get these put away. And then I'll figure out who's next. Okay, up next we have Caleb grabbing 4 Final Fantasy play pack. Because that's how they do things, and there are these things called machines that have to pack the packs. So it has to be in a set order. Planisphere, Jill. Otherwise, like, you would have some packs that don't have rares in them. Stuff like that. If it were truly random, you'd probably have a lot of packs that didn't have rares in them, and that would not feel great. Lugal's Valor. Ooh, Yawgmoth is a mythic. Nice. In Starting Town. What a great pack. Last pack for you, Caleb. Also, that would make my life very difficult, so I'm very glad they don't do that. It's bad enough when they put bonus sheet hits in the middle of the pack. Zodiac Rare. The gold stamped art card. We'll get this looted up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing packs. Adam up next. Getting 3 Japanese collector packs. Planisphere is a wild card. I played against it once. It is so good. Adam, here we go. Hey, chat, we do still have 5 battle spots left. We do have those collector commander deck cases if you want one of each collector commander deck from Final Fantasy. Comes in the sealed case from Wizards of the Coast. And the distribution, it's $999 for all 4 decks, and it costs $10 to ship your way. We'll ship that sealed. We will not open it up. We have 12 play packs and 51 collector packs left for this evening. As I mentioned before, this is the rest of our stuff that we can offer at the current price. We've had to start purchasing Final Fantasy on the secondary market so we can keep it in stock, which unfortunately means the prices are going to have to go up because we're having to pay market prices for our boxes. So, tonight's last night. We're going to have the English collector packs and Japanese collector packs at the current prices. We're sold out of the Japanese collector packs. We do still have some English left for tonight. We will have a couple more days probably of play boxes unless we're able to get some more. But that's where we're sitting right now, just so everybody knows. Ooh, Foil Cloud, Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Diabolic Intent, love that art. Emmett Selk Mythic, Oaka. Shoot, who is this? They punched the ground. I knew their name yesterday. I can't remember. Ground Puncher. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. It ends in an AS, I think, but I can't remember. Nope, it's Sabin. Sabin, better known as Ground Puncher. Xanderkin Borderless Foil, Farseek Foil, Lightning, Army of One Extended Mythic, Midgar, Masamune, and Starting Town. Nice. One last pack here for you, Adam. Good luck. Ooh, you got the foil Artist Arden. That's cool. Physics Mastery Foil, Summon Leviathan, Summon Kujata, Jumbo Cactar, and Vincent Valentine. And you got the Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous, and the Sid from 9. One of the creepier Sids, other than Banana Sid. Banana Sid's the creepiest. Adam, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Andrew gonna be up next, getting 2 Baldur's Gate set. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Babala Saga Etched, Gale Waterdeep Prodigy Rare. Hate when packs do that. That's not how I want to open them. Have a good one, Adam. Appreciate you. Miram Sentinel Worm. Inner Discovery. And Miram again. Double Miram pack. Imagine Miram has come back down some since it jumped way up in price when Tarkir Dragonstorm came out. Is that true, or is it still way up there? Minty up next. Going back to Karlov Manor. Good luck, Minty. 2 play, 1 collector. Nice. We got our first spot for our last collector battle. Deadly Cover Up. So I think we have 4 spots left in our final collector battle of the evening. Is it hard to get a box of Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors? Ill-timed Explosion rare. The only way we can get a box of Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors is on the secondary market. Distribution does not have any. They sold out as soon as the set came out. Whoa, War Leader's Call, Kissa, Mob Verdict, Illicit Masquerade, and Kylock's Visionary Inventor. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Minty. Thanks for grabbing packs. Saving for Final Fantasy. Totally understand that. Casey up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy collector pack. Here we go. Sin, Spear's Punishment, Farseek, Protection Magic Foil Extended, another Sin, Sid Free Flyer Pilot, and Summon Primal Odin and Oasis. On to pack 2. Chat, there will come a time where I have to make a bajillion name cards. We're not there yet, though. Cypher Foil, Lab Maniac Foil, Transpose, Purple Circle in the Sky, Bannon, the Darkness Crystal, and Midgar, City of Mako. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Always appreciate your support. Up next, we have Jesse getting 2 English and 2 Japanese collector packs. Jesse, here we go. A Realm Reborn Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Stelis Extended Mythic, Cloud Extended Mythic, Soldier Program, and Nibelheim Aflame. Water Crystal Borderless Foil, Farseek Foil, Cecil, Genova, Articuno Flying into the Person's Hands, Extended Art, And Jumbo Cactar. I always forget Articuno. Jesse, here are your 2 English packs. Chat, we only have 2 spots left in our final collector battle. Memories returning foil, Lightning Bolt non-foil, Blitzball Stadium foil extended, Master Seymour, Heidegger, and Noctis. 1 pack remains. Ding, thank you for following. Closer to our 2,000 follower goal on Twitch. Triple Triad foil, Gilgamesh's Godo, Terra extended mythic, Hope extended, Bugenhagen extended, and Traveling Chocobo mythic in the regular frame. I have no clue what to think about Spider-Man. I don't think it'll be as popular as Final Fantasy, but it's Spider-Man, and people love Spider-Man, so I think it will still be popular. Obviously, it depends how good the cards are in the set as well. We're just going to have to wait and see. We don't really know what's in the set yet. Jesse, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Esteban up next, getting to play and a collector of Final Fantasy. Yeah, J-Cell, booster packs are hard. Like, if you want a full set, oftentimes you're going to have to get single. Fill out the set. Xenos. It's just the luck of the boxes, Here's your collector pack. Good luck. Buster Sword. Borderless foil mythic. That is great. Congrats. Mizzix Mastery. Cecil. Lice. Shadow. And Furion. Great pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Seth. There's so many cards to organize. Jeff, when I wrote the poll, I was sad because you can only put 4 options. And I knew I was leaving Pioneer out. But I also know, unfortunately, and I might be wrong, but I think it's right, Pioneer's probably the least popular of all those formats. When I made the poll, I felt bad that I can only have 4 options. Neon Chocobos cannot be opened from play boosters. They're collector booster exclusives. The Japanese collector pack, English collector pack, Magic Flag, good luck. Furion foil, Wall of Omens. Hey, look, it's the Error Una. The rare that's really a mythic that they're going to fix on future printings. So Magic Flag, keep an eye on this. Big deal. They're going to fix it in future printings. Lice, Tifa Lockhart, and the Wind Crystal with a waste. Now your English pack. Light Snack, thanks for following. Appreciate you. Hope foil, Dan the Caption, Balaam Garden, Raban, the Wandering Minstrel, and Arden. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Flag. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andre, no clue. There is going to be some sort of holiday release, but that is literally all they've said is that they'll be releasing some holiday product in the 4th quarter. Everything else is speculation. Me personally, I hope so. But do I think they'll do it? I have no clue. Yes, it is just an error in the Japanese language packs. That is correct. We pulled the English version of that earlier in Mythic, and it's not been a problem. Tiffany will totally take care of that for you. Just read your note. Chat, we have 2 final battle spots left for tonight. If anybody's interested. Alan, here are your 3 English packs. Balthier and Fran, Artist Foil, gorgeous. Braum Foil, rare. Ultima, Conformer Shuriken, Sin Borderless, and Dark Confidant Mythic. Eject Foil. The only battle we have available is the Collector Battle. We only have 2 spots left for tonight. Nature's Claim, non-foil. Esper Origins, Bid Free Flyer Pilot Extended, Bannon Extended, and Gilgamesh. With a Waste and a Prompto Surge. One more pack for you, Alan. Also, hello to you as well. Venifoil, Lab Maniac, Joshua Extended, Darkness Crystal Borderless, Master Seymour, and Summon Leviathan. 1 collector battle spot left, chat. We just have 1 collector battle spot left. I do not know if I'm going to be able to add any more collector battles. We are selling through our collector packs really quick tonight. Since tonight is the last night we will have them at the current pricing, they will go up significantly in price on tomorrow night's stream as we have had to start purchasing from secondary sources. We can keep opening Final Fantasy on the stream. So here's what we have left. Like I said, we have that 1 battle spot left. We do have the... wow, we have 4 play packs and 40 English collector packs left. We also do have 3 of those collector commander deck sets shipped sealed in the case. It's $10 to ship it, $9.99.99 to purchase the collector commander deck set. Alexander's going to be up next with 3 Japanese collector packs. And our battle just sold out, so let me get that on the schedule. We are sold out of collector battles. We're going to be sold out of all Final Fantasy here shortly, chat. Until tomorrow night, which unfortunately, like I said, we'll have those higher prices only on the collector products. We do still have a couple more streams, 1 or 2, I think, of play. Maybe 3 if we're lucky, of play boxes left, unless we're able to get some more, which I don't know. I haven't had time to check into that yet. Unfortunately, we're never able to get more collector packs anymore, which is a major bummer. Yeah, Bulbasaur, I'm kind of the same way, personally. Alexander, here we go. 3 Japanese collector packs. And when I started playing Magic the first time, Commander didn't exist. It was always 1v1, and that's just what Magic is personally to me. Aerith Boyle, Chromatic Lantern, Kafka Mythic, Ella Trooper, Ishgard the Holy Sea, and Triple Triad for your first pack. But my personal favorite way to play Magic is Draft. Second pack for Alexander, Cecil Foil, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Joshua, Professor Hojo, Gao, and Edward, King of Figaro. Last pack for Alexander. Did we ever get to 100 likes, chat? Raban Foil, Lab Maniac. Ooh, Foil Tifa, Martial Artist Mythic. Beatrix, Trommel, and Kuja. We finally got Trommel, chat. And a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. Get those sleeved up for you. The thing that drives me crazy about Commander is I'm a very... I want to be doing something, and sitting and waiting 20 minutes for it to be my turn again is very painful for me. I also can't stand 3-hour games. Unless, like, I'm constantly engaged. And so often in Commander, you're just waiting for somebody else to decide what they're going to do. And that's not my favorite. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Jacob up next, getting 1-pack Snipe. A lot of J names all in a row. How about that? Jacob, here we go. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. There's nothing wrong with Commander. I enjoy a game of Commander from time to time. I just can't play like Commander every week for a whole entire year. Phobium Garden, Ben. Yojimbo Summon, Edgar Extended. That's Sir, maybe? And the Masamune with a Surge Fang. Get those sleeved up. Joseph up next, getting 6 English collector pack. Dang, chat. I'm going to have to make so many name cards. Crazy. You are up. Good luck. 6 collector packs. Bulbasaur, that does not surprise me at all. Cecil foil, Danica Caption foil, Clive Mythic, Heidegger, Hope, and Xenos. Come on, Surge. Roth. Which one's Roth? Is that like their last name? Balthier and Fran foil, Catalanary Storm foil, Cloudic Soldier Mythic, Squall, Umaro Raging Yeti, and the Water Crystal. Or did my brain just like suddenly not make any connections? Sephiroth. That makes much more sense. I've never heard Sephiroth called Roth before, but it makes sense. I've never heard it before. That's wild. A Realm Reborn foil. Ooh, foil of Chroma's Will. This is so cool. So hard to pull too. Gorgeous. Congrats. Borderless Terra, Mythic, Minwu, Firion, and Tella. Still have 3 packs left for you. Yeah, that was my first thought too, was like Roth IRA, but I'm a CPA and was a personal finance freelance writer in my past life. Eric, I have no clue. I have to figure out like how much we're paying on the secondary market, and it'll be based on that. Summon Bahamut foil Mythic, Wall of Omens foil, VV Artist, wow. Magus Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and the Planisphere. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. But when we have to pay market prices, obviously packs are going to be above market. Surge 401k. Yeah, I mean, if I could pull the Surge winning lottery ticket, that'd be amazing too. Go-Go foil Mythic. Ovid's Veto foil. Ooh, Surge Grahatia. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Then Fire Crystal and Summon Knights of Round Mythic. 1 pack left. Looking for that Surge Sephiroth. Whoa, Earth Crystal. Finn the Fang Bear. Zealous Mythic. Blue Mage's Cane. Eye of Nidhogg. And the Seed Academy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Definitely some fun pulls in there. I hope you enjoyed them. I love that Chroma's Will. That is such a cool looking card. But appreciate your support. If anybody ever has any questions, including Joseph, you can always shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. You did get a Surge Commander card for sure. Grahatia. That's the backup commander for the Ishtola deck, right? You're welcome. We pulled a foil one tonight, but mythics from the bonus sheet are very hard pulls, and then they're even harder to hit in collector packs and foil because you only have 50-50 shot of getting a foil. Julian, good luck for collector packs. We did open other Chocobos last night, but that's the only special one we pulled. Wovan. Ooh, Azusa Lost But Seeking foil is Princess Sarah. Stiltskin, Wrecking Ball Arm, A Realm Reborn, and Tifa Lockhart with a Surge Zidane. You know, Joe, I've not had a chance to look that up yet, but I bet it's not cheap. The demand is crazy. Summon Brynhilder Foil, Lord of the Third Path, Arden Artist, Bartzimboko Lulu, and Genji Glove. I would expect tomorrow collector packs are probably going to be over $100 a pack. Tonight they're $79.99. These are the last packs we have before we had to start buying from secondary sources. We have 23 English collector packs and 4 play packs left tonight. Let's leave this up, then we'll open your other 2, Julian. And it's not because we want to charge over $100. We just have to buy it on the secondary market. We would rather keep it in stock and have it available, even if the price is high. But there's not much we can do. It's either literally not have any or charge the price we have to charge starting tomorrow. So we're going to choose to have some. Surge Vessel. That purple and Surge looks so cool. Stroke of Midnight, Summon Magus Sisters, Arden, Ardbert, and Clive Sideaway. I feel like Arden is always right before Ardbert. Nice, Joe. Last pack for Julian. Ooh, Surge Kefka Mythic. That's gorgeous. Will Strixhaven Stadium, Vaughn, Eunice Decision, Mog, Moogle Warrior, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. We'll get those sleeved up, Julian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we're going to have Ryan grabbing 3. As far as our stream, we do only ship to the US. I'm sorry. We do not ship internationally. To give you an idea of how rare Ristic Study can be, we opened almost 100 play boxes for singles for the store. This is just how, like, distribution works sometimes. We opened 6 Ancient Copper Dragons. Those are also mythics. We opened 0 Ristic Studies out of almost 100 play boxes for the store. But within, like, the first 5 play boxes that we opened on the stream, we hit a Ristic Study. So it just kind of depends which box you get. Ryan, here we go. We did it, chat. We got the green one. Let's go. We pulled all the neons. We pulled the black oil slick. Now we just need the serialized. Congratulations, Ryan. That's sick. Here's what it looks like. Gorgeous. Let me get that in a top loader for you. Well, I'd look at it. I was like, wait, is this what I think it is? You just got to, like, stop and look at it in awe. That is what the neon ink looks like, chat. That is so bright. Kind of looks like a radioactive chocobo. But wait, there's more. Golbez. Oh, no way. An Artist Vivi. Wow. Arden, Hope, and Ultima. More like Ultimate Pack. I said, but wait, there's more. Wow. Ryan, you still have 2 packs left. What are the odds we hit a serialized, chat? I'll tell you what the odds are we hit a serialized. It is next to 0, but we are still going to try. Summon Primal Odin foil. Finn the Fangbearer foil. You can't make this stuff up. Surge Terra in the very next pack. Wow. Wow. Right after the green chocobo. The Real Heavy. Z, thanks so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you. So, chat, about that third pack. Is there a serialized chocobo in that one? Because kind of feels like it right now. Obviously, probably not. But, like, also have Ketshi, Squall, and Vaughn. Oase. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ryan, you still have 1 pack left, friend. This is crazy, the process. Go-Go Foil Mythic. Deneth the Caption. Esper Origins. Strago and Realm. Squall and Memories Returning. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Hold on, wait. That was totally wrong. Here we go. That's better. Wow. There you go, Ryan. You want a screenshot with your name, your beautiful cards. We'll have to wait and see, Mike. I have no clue. Have I said wow lately, chat? It's wow. I don't have any other words. Wow, exactly, George. Brandon, good luck. We're on the hunt for the serialized chocobo now. If we hit the serialized chocobo, chat, we will literally have opened every single card in Final Fantasy on the stream. Wow. Foil Buster Sword, Borderless Mythic, Lucas Stadium, Yuna Extended Mythic, Umaro, Minwu, Machinist Arsenal. Yeah, I have no clue if these are all from the same box. They could be from different boxes. Aerith Gainsborough foil, Deadly Dispute foil, Furion, Summon Magus Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and Squall. Somewhere, boxes change every 12 packs. I just don't know which 12 packs we're on right now. Yeah, Aaron, it has been crazy for the last, 5 minutes of the stream. Beth up next, as Owen Wilson said. Wow. You can get Risk 6 Study in collectors. We opened a foil Risk 6 Study earlier tonight in a collector pack. You can only hit it in foil in the collector packs. You can hit it in foil and non-foil. Sorry, you can hit it in foil and non-foil in the collector packs, but the only place you can hit it in foil is in the collector packs. That makes more sense. Beth, good luck. I feel you, Aaron. I definitely could not afford to open all these packs myself, that's for sure. Foil Artist, Valthier and Fran, gorgeous. Bruce Tarl foil. Clive Artist Mythic. Wow. Tyr and Pride Mythic. There goes the wow again. Sin and Lightning. So many mythics. So many. Wow. Exactly, LC. Ultima foil. Stroke of Midnight foil. Kuja. Fire Crystal Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane. And Joshua. 2 more packs coming up for Beth. It has been a set of streams, chat. Foil Borderless Mythic Lightning Army 1. Traxos. Cloud X Soldier Mythic. Eye of Nidhogg. Stiltskin. And Ninja's Blades. Those were some solid pulls there. Last pack. Who let Owen in? I don't know. I think my brain just broke. Wandering Minstrel foil. Adeline foil. That's gorgeous. Joshua. Wrecking Ball Arm. A Realm Reborn. And Summon GF Cerberus with a Surge Vanille. Get those sleeved up for you, Beth. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jared up next. Getting 5 play. Nice, Seda. Hope you enjoy the replay. Chat, I just want to throw this out there. We just got to 100 likes. Thank you. Oh man, the soundboard wasn't working. Gotta fix that. There we go. On to 200 likes. We are basically sold out of collector products since tonight's the last night. We have them at $79.99 a pack. All of our battles are sold out, and we only have 8 collector packs left. So, and only 2 play packs left. So I don't even have enough packs to put another battle up if I wanted to. No, it is literally here. Me. It's literally here. All me by myself. It's literally me here all by myself tonight. Looks like we have 5 packs left. Also have those sealed collector commander deck sets left if anybody wants one of those. You get one of each of the collector commander decks in the sealed case for $999.99. Costs $10 to get that shipped to you. I've been doing this for a long time, and I think we're sold out of collector packs now. I think we have 2 play packs left. They are limit 5 per person. Go Mythic and a full Zell. My brain be broke, chat. I've been streaming too much. Brainstorm, uncommon, and Machinist's Arsenal. Oh no, Platypus King, I'm sorry. So the problem is we have to buy our packs on the secondary market now. And so our pack price has to go up. Inala is Kuja. We will have more tomorrow, but they're going to be a lot more expensive. Vincent Valentine rare. I know it's a bummer, but there's not anything I can do about it. We will have more. I'll show you all the schedule here after this order. How about that? Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. So one of our goals here for the stream is even if it costs a lot, we do try to keep all the collector packs in stock. Obviously, they're going to be expensive. Nobody's pressured to buy anything at all. But if anybody wants them, we will have more collector packs tomorrow night. They're just going to be more expensive. Ultimo Rare. Let's get this sleeved up for Jared. Jared, thanks for grabbing packs. We do have a couple more nights of play packs, I feel like, before we have to buy those on the secondary market. I'm not sure. The distributor might still owe us some play boxes. I'll figure it out, but I'm not sure on that. I know we have at least 1 or 2 more nights of play packs before those go up too. But we'll let you know as I find stuff out. It's going to be over $100 Platypus, unfortunately. At least I'm 99.9% sure. No, Play Battle 2 is right here. We still have William, Joshua, and Sean to get to first. So chat, I promised you the list. Here is Francis down here. After Francis, here is the next page going down to Alan. Wow, this is like release day, chat. Alan's at the bottom, and then we have these. So we do have, I think, 2 play packs left. Oh no, we might have sold those. We do have non-Final Fantasy packs left. We have 2 play packs left. We have the sealed Collector Commander deck set of Final Fantasy. That will be shipped to you sealed, by the way, if you get the Collector Commander deck set. We got a lot of packs to open. Got it through shop. Did you buy from our stream page, moonshotgamestore.com/live? Because if you ordered it anywhere else on our website, those are packs that get shipped to you sealed. They don't get open live. So make sure you bought. It says the item name is Rip and Ship Packs, Battles, and Boxes or something. And it's called FIN:collector pack. Constant updates. William, good luck. 3 packs. Well, the good news is, chat, I just have to open a lot of packs now. And we have 4 hours to get it done. So we have plenty of time. Holofoil. Deadly Dispute foil. Blitzball Stadium foil extended. Jador borderless. Cypher extended. And Edgar. The play packs just sold, so now the only thing we have literally are those sealed Collector Commander deck sets. Use the link in the description. The link in the description should take you to this one page. Triple Triad borderless foil, Bolsa Citadel, Summon Magus Sisters foil, Tifa Lockhart, Hildebrand Manderville, and the Masamune. Should be the same link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Ishgard the Holy Sea borderless foil, Vile Smasher the Fierce Mythic, Summon Titan borderless, Yuffie Materia Hunter, Alcei, and Bartson Boka. If you give me your order number, I can double check. If you want to put your order number in chat, I'll look and see if that's what happened or not. Also, there's a chance you're on the list, you just missed your name. William will get those put away for you. Joshua up next, getting 5 play packs. $321.12. Let me check. Thanks for sending that over. It does look like you probably got sealed packs, so I don't see you on the Rip and Ship order list. Yeah, unfortunately, you did get 1 sealed collector pack, so we can ship that out to you if you like, but unfortunately, I don't have access to that inventory, and I'm sold out for tonight, so I can't open it on the stream. So if you want to get it shipped sealed, we'd be happy to do that. That'll probably get shipped out on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not the owner of the store. I started this stream on my own, then I partnered up with the store about 3 years ago. Joshua, here we go. Sweet, we'll get that shipped to you, Music Man. Sorry about the confusion. I don't really speculate on card prices because I'm really bad at it. Zell rare. Every time I say something, the opposite happens. So I just gave up. If you got the Collector Commander, there are still cards you can only get in the Collector Boosters. There might be some treatments you can only get in the Collector Boosters. Wandering Minstrel rare. And I don't know this for sure. I'm just basing it based off of what I've read so far. But I think you should get one of each of the functional cards, I think. There might be some alternate arts or something. Cypher Almsay and Serapharin. But I think you should get one of each of the cards. Ooh, Cloud Strife is Nagilo. That's sick. And Summon Leviathan. Last pack here for you, Joshua. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Hold. Captain Lannery Storm. Keen Trader's Dragoon. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joshua. What do you mean by confused on the commander cards? You don't want to break down the collector commander decks that you have. Like, do you want to keep one sealed and open one to play with? Is that what you're asking, Platypus King? The only way to get those Surge foils, I think, are in the collector commander decks. What I would do, Platypus King, is I would look for a video of somebody opening one up and see if they have different collector numbers on them. Or you could check Scryfall. The Scryfall link might have all the numbers in order and then say a certain group of numbers are Surge foils and those are different than the non-foils, but I'm not sure. I would double check. They do not have different numbers. Joe says they don't. So if Joe's right, that's correct. Obviously, I can't verify Joe live, but sounds like Joe's opened them up. The only different ones are the other Surges from the main set. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if you need a collector commander deck set, we have some. If you don't, even better. Because they're expensive. So. There's not an easy way to add it after the fact because it's already printed your name card, unfortunately. You can add it for next time, and we'll be happy to do it next time. Kuja Surge. Ishai's Yutai Dragon Speaker Foil. Rare. Terra Herald of Hope. Arden. Hope. And Excalibur 2. But the good news is nobody's going to know it's you except you, which I guess is good or bad. But if you want to know how to add an alias, ! New, there's a video that explains exactly how it works. Foil Stiltskin. Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor, Foil Mythic, nice. Observe Stasis. Ultimisha, Ketshi, and Joshua. We're still hunting the Serialized. We've opened all the Neon Inks. We've opened the crazy Oil Slick Chocobo. Now we just need to pull a Serialized for somebody. We are on the hunt. That's true, James. That is true. Vincent Surge. Stroke of Midnight Foil. Sphere Grid Foil Extended. Squall. Drago and Realm. And Dion. And their commander decks, so you can play with them if you want to. Honestly, Seth, that might be a good thing. Do I have a favorite color of the Chocobos? That's a great question. Surge Vaughn, Lucas Stadium, Tifa Mythic, Cloud's Limit Break, Himmery, and Buster Sword. Nice. Well, I just saw the green for the first time tonight. It's cool, but I would say that's probably not my favorite. I don't know. I'll be honest. If the Oil Slick one was in English, that would probably be my favorite. But I think I like how bright the pink one is. The pink one feels like the brightest. Yeah, Platypus. It sounds like that's going to get really expensive. Glad you enjoyed it, Zeta. Here's our play battle. Let me make sure I got the right people here. We have Jared, Kissa, Wesley, Stephanie, and Joshua. Perfect. Here we go. It is special in the lore, yeah. So one thing that had happened was some extended art foils were only available in sample packs of Lord of the Rings. I can't remember if they printed some of those in special edition Lord of the Rings or not. So you might want to wait until the fall in case they do something like that. But obviously if they don't, then they could go up even more. So it's a really hard decision. I honestly don't know what comes in the bundles because I have not opened one yet. We only open packs on stream, so. Here's our second play battle chat. Good luck. If you do get damaged cards from a product you opened up, chat, there is a product replacement form on Wizards website that you can fill out. It takes them sometimes literally months to get it taken care of. But every time I've had a problem, if I reached out during the correct time period, they've gotten it fixed for me. The only exception is they do not replace serialized cards. So, obviously because they're serialized, they're not going to print another one. That would open them up to all sorts of problems. Hey chat, our final play battle of the evening. 5 play prize packs. Joshua up first. You can try. It never hurts to try. Worst case, they'll say no. And it'll just take a couple minutes to fill out a form. So it's worth a shot, in my opinion. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Zeta, probably not in the near future. We're waiting for distribution to get a restock again. Stroke of Midnight, and I don't know if that's going to happen. IFA for 2. I might be able to buy some boxes on the secondary market, but I'll be honest, I have not had a lot of time to do that recently, so I don't know when I'll have time to do that. Aerith for 3, and Esper Origins for 2, and a foil uncommon Torgal. 2 more packs for Joshua. No, they never reprint collector boosters. Ultima for 5. James, they say they do, but in my experience, if you're just asking for like the first time, Smuggler's Copter for 2. They normally don't, although sometimes they do. Jill for 3. It just depends. Depends who you get and what's going on at the time. We have 2, 4, 7, 9, 14, 16, 19, 5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19 for Joshua. I'm happy you could open them. It was fun. Kissa up next. Good luck. The collector boosters are collector products. It's in the name. And they're not reprinted. Ultima for 5. Golbez for 2. So when things get crazy, things get really crazy. Ishai's Utah Dragon Speaker for 4. Bond for 3. Yes, to some people, misprints are more valuable. Damage is not, though. Aoife, Borderless for 2. That's cool. 2 more packs for Kissa. Golbez as Sir Conrad, Uncommon, and the Sacrifice. Kane, Trader's Dragoon for 3. We have 5, 7, 11, 14, 16, 17, 20 for Kissa. Which, unfortunately, is probably going to end up putting you in the middle, friend. But you do have 20. We'll double check Joshua if Joshua ends up being the low, just to make sure. Jared, here we go. Yeah, generally if you get one miscut card, there's a whole sheet of cards that's miscut, so there's a chance you have the other. Ooh, VV for 3. Nice, Jared. There's a chance you have more of those miscut cards from the same sheet in your box. Triple Triad for 6. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're trying to get to 200 likes. Ooh, Born to the Third Path for 3. Genova for 4. And a foil borderless mythic Lightning Army of 1 for 3. What a pack. If they're super rare and expensive on TCG Player, they're also going to be expensive at MagicCon. Arts and Boko for 5. They're not. If anything, there's generally a premium at MagicCon. Last pack for Jared. They have to pay to have a booth there. Ishgard for 5. And Kane in the artist version for 3. We have 3, 9, 12, 16, 19, 24, 27, 32 for Jared. Stephanie up next. Ella for 5. It's Wild Bulbasaur. Dovin's Veto. Zenos for 5. We're at 10. Vegas is this coming weekend, right? Nice. Adeline for 3. Midgar for 3. Era for 3. That was a fun pack. Triple rare right there. Hope y'all have fun in Vegas. Five Sideway for 0. Last pack. We're at 19 right now. Ooh, Kinnan Mythic for 2. That's sick. And Golbez for 2. And Sarah Farron for 3. Which unfortunately puts you in the middle, but that Kinnan's sick. 5, 10, 13, 16, 18, 20, 23, 26 for Stephanie. Some great polls, I feel like, there. Hopefully you agree, Stephanie. We'll get those put away for you. Wesley, last but not least. You need 18 or 33. This is our final play battle of the evening. We have 3 collector battles on the schedule. We're sold out of all Final Fantasy products except the sealed Collector Commander deck set. If you want one of those, one of each Collector Commander deck. Build skin for 1. $999.99. Does cost $10 to ship, but we will ship it to you sealed in the case that it came from the distributor in Wizards of the Coast from. So, pretty cool collector piece if you like those. I think we have 3 left for the stream right now. Arden for 8. And that doesn't have to wait till Thursday to ship because that's the only thing we can ship for that $10. We'll get that shipped out probably tomorrow or Tuesday if you order it tonight. Summon Bahamut Mythic for 9. That's sick. Wesley's trying to go high. We already have 18 with 2 packs left. We will send the whole thing sealed. We'll just send you a sealed case. We don't actually open it at all. Final Fantasy VIII Sid, Earth Crystal for 4. We'll just ship it in a box. Thank you, Astro. Appreciate it. Oh, Matoya for 3. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle, Wesley. We have 9, 18, 22, 25. But we'll get them sleeved up for you. I mean, if we have time at the end of the night and somebody wanted one opened on stream, I could open it at the end of the night. But I would have to group sleeve the cards, so they'd be like probably 5 or 6 or 7 sleeves per commander deck. But it's literally the same thing every time. I mean, we could open your sample packs. So we're going to double check Joshua real quick. If Joshua has 19, Joshua wins the low. 3, 5, 10, 12, 15, 17, 19. So we do have 19 for Joshua. Sorry, Kissa, that officially puts you in the middle. Jared, you got the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right, 2 packs go to Joshua. Joshua, here are your packs. Open the low spot first. No, I've never held an Alpha Black Lotus. I run the Rip and Ship stream. Rip and Ship stream. Did I say that right? Hope is Spirit Mythic. I've missaid that before, and it's hilarious when I do. So we just open packs on here. I don't really deal with singles with my part of the stuff. Raban and Bartz and Boko. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Jared getting the last 3 packs of the box. I have held a Black Lotus before, but not an Alpha Black Lotus, and I've definitely never sold a Black Lotus. Kuja. Jared getting 2 more packs. Hope. Wastes. Bulbasaur, if you want to know what color combinations have the best win rates, check out a website called 17 Lands. They have great data on arena drafting. Machinist Arsenal for your last pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jared. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Stephanie's going to be up next with 5 play pack. Gonna get this put away, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Happy to help. We do have plenty of non-Final Fantasy packs in stock if anybody wants any of that. The only Final Fantasy thing we have left are those Collector Commander Deck sets. They're at the very top of the list. They will ship sealed, and they cost $10 to ship. Hey, chat, I'm really close to having to make a bajillion name cards. I think I have Stephanie and Ian, and then it's name card time. So it'll be a great time if you need to go grab a snack or something. Leave the stream up while you're gone. What do you mean, analyze? We had Final Fantasy collector packs tonight. Bond for 3. We're not battling anymore. And a Sephiroth art card. Yes, we are completely sold out this evening, other than the even battles. Lab Maniac, uncommon. Bartz and Boko, and Ishitola Mythic. The reason why, because these were the last of our packs before we had to start buying on the secondary market. So tomorrow night, our pack prices for collectors and Japanese collectors, unfortunately, are going to be much higher than they were tonight. Aerith Gainsborough and Joshua. The reason being, because we had to buy them on secondary market. We had 2 options when this happens when we run out. We either quit carrying it, or we have to charge a lot more. And I would rather have it in stock for those who do want it. So, Five's Hideaway. We do have to increase the price when we buy on the secondary market. Yeah, we are sold out for tonight, unfortunately. Farseek uncommon and Jador. We'll have more packs tomorrow. Play packs we'll have more of too. They're a limit of 5 per person per stream. Stephanie, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. But collector packs are going to be more expensive tomorrow. I don't know what the price is, but the English collector packs are going to be over $100, unfortunately. Yeah, so more play packs are coming. They're not printing any more collector packs. They've already printed all the collector packs that will ever exist. We opened a lot of collector packs. Tonight we had, it was like our last 15 boxes, I think. That's what we're going through tonight. Ian, here we go. Final Fantasy play packs will be the same price tomorrow, but they will be limit 5 per person. Kefka Mythic. And then if we have any left after midnight, you can get another 5. Yeah, basically, Lizzie. It's unfortunate, but at least we'll have it in stock. Fatal Push uncommon. Matoya, Inishtola Mythic. Nice. In foil, too. We have enough Final Fantasy play for at least a couple more streams. After that, I have to check and see if we have any more. Noctis and a foil waste. Those are always cool. Last 2 packs for Ian. Anybody else curious how we make the name cards? Long story short, Hope. It's Hope. Hope prints the name cards. We have a bunch of automation set up. Basically, whenever somebody places an order, it prints a sticker. I take the sticker, I put it half side up on the name card, half side on the back. Water crystal rare. And that way, y'all can see your name and order number for your first name, but you don't see your whole name on the screen. Then when we pack cards up, we just flip it over and your full name's on the back. It is a label printed, yes. J.A., good evening. How are you? Hey, chat, I literally have to make 50 bajillion name cards now. So thank you for your patience. If anybody would like to get some non-Final Fantasy packs, we have all sorts of stuff in stock. I'd be happy to open those after we get through this very long list. Yeah, we used to do it that way, Jason. As I'm sure you remember. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host this evening. But we are a Wizards Play Network premium game store certified by Wizards of the Coast. We stream most nights. This week's going to be a little weird. I'm streaming tomorrow night, Monday, like I do most of the time. But then I was supposed to go to Virginia for a week, so I'm no longer going to Virginia for a week. But I don't know what exactly is going to happen. But I do know for sure that this is going to happen. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night, Thursday night, Saturday night, and Monday night this week. And then I'll be streaming, well, Monday, not this Monday, next Monday she'll be streaming. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. And then we'll see what happens from there. Like I mentioned, tonight was the last night for the current pricing on our English collectors and Japanese collectors of Final Fantasy. We still have a little bit more play packs for the stream after this, but our collector packs are gone, so we're having to buy on the secondary market. So collector packs, both English and Japanese, are going to be a lot more expensive tomorrow night because we had to buy them from the secondary market. And as you all know, they cost a lot of money. If you have any questions, you can always ask us. You can ask me in chat, or you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Yeah, second streamer is not here tonight. They were shadowing last night, and then we're going to be doing some more training over the next couple weeks. But not tonight. But if you want to buy packs, we have all sorts of stuff in stock, just not Final Fantasy. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present, except for Final Fantasy. So we have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow, you name it, we got it, except Final Fantasy. Shipping on packs is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Keep in mind that page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, that is linked at the top of chat, is the only page you can get stuff opened live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. I don't know exactly what the new pricing is going to be. I've not had time to figure any of that out. I've been extremely busy lately. But I do know, just to give you some type of ballpark, it's going to be over $100 a pack for collectors. For English, Japanese. Dang, I still have a million name cards, chat. Japanese will not be over $100 a pack, but it's going to be significantly more expensive than they are now. If they say pre-order item, it's just because somebody forgot to remove the pre-order language. If you want to do us a huge favor so that that can get fixed, if you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com, they will take that off if you let them know that's a thing. But they are not for pre-order. If it says we have them, we have them. They won't get canceled. They should ship tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow or Tuesday. It's probably going to be Tuesday. I don't think we have a warehouse person in tomorrow. Appreciate your patience while I get these name cards done. There's still a lot left. This is the first time I've made name cards tonight, and y'all pretty much bought out the rest of our Final Fantasy inventory, so it's going to take a hot minute. Nice, Platypus King. Hope you enjoy those. Obviously, we can't open them live, but we will get them shipped to you. Does anybody else have any questions? What did everybody do this weekend? Anybody play any Magic? What's been going on in y'all's lives? We're trying to get to 200 likes. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, we'd appreciate it. We're at 130. We need 70 more to hit the next soundboard button. Played a Final Fantasy draft. Nice. Had a draft canceled. That's a bummer. I did a draft on Arena today. I ended up going 2-3, but I had Choco and Sin both on the board at the same time. They killed my Choco, and then my Sin reanimated it. It was the craziest thing ever. It was so much fun. Oh, it's nice to awaken your persona. Glad you had fun. Well, I assume you had fun, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be over $100. It's not just going to be 100. It's going to be over 100. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Basically, like I've been saying all night, we have two options. We can either not carry the product, or we can charge the price we have to charge. And this is one of those ones where we're not going to not carry it. I imagine we're not going to sell very much, which is totally fine and totally understandable. I don't blame anybody who doesn't want to get any. But yeah, we're already at Lord of the Rings-ish prices. Like, what are we charging for a Lord of the Rings collector pack? I don't even remember off the top of my head. We'll see it here in a minute. I think it's like $109.99. But we'll have to wait and see. I'll know pricing tomorrow, and I will post in the Discord when I restock our packs and I know how much they're going to be. I haven't had time. No, we're not allowed to take from the in-store stock. It is separate product for our local community. We don't do that. Chat, we're getting closer to the end of the name cards. Then I have to make sure all these are in the right order. Yeah, it's crazy, James. I mean, they're like, what, $2,000 a box? People are saying Final Fantasy is going to get there, and it might. I mean, can you imagine when those chocobos are like $2,000-$3,000 if they ever get there? Almost done, chat. We're almost there. I think Paul just paid for shipping, so I don't think I have to make this name card. Paul did just pay for shipping. Sweet. Okay, I got to check my super long CVS receipt and make sure that I didn't miss any name cards. I think collector box supply is already really low, Peter. I do think, though, there are a lot more people sitting on sealed product for this set than there were for Lord of the Rings. So I wonder what that does. But yeah, I have no clue how special edition would end up going. I help out in the physical store from time to time when I'm just like here and I see somebody that needs help, but I don't like work shifts up front. Hey, chat, I got all the name cards made. Let me get these battles figured out. Once the battles are figured out, and then I'll double check the name card order. So our very first collector battle, when we get there, is going to be James, David, Trevor, Ryan, and Joseph. Then we're going to have AR, David, Justin, William, and Mark. Then we're going to have David, Julian, Greg, Jeffrey, and Mitchell. So those are our three battles in order. Then we have all of our packs here. Let me figure this out. We have Pablo, Akash, Jeremy, Anthony, Austin, Indigo, John, Jurl. Hopefully I said that right. Jurl. Trenton. Then we have our first collector battle. Then we're going to have AR, Ryan, Durst, Joshua, Kevin, Justin, Brett, Tiffany, Jason, Francis, then another battle. Then I'm going to have to make another stack of name cards so they don't fall down. Nolan, Kevin, Jacob, Vertigo Seeker, Gerald, Mimsy, James, Michael, Gerald, Casey. Where's Ian? Did I miss Ian? Wow, did these get way out of order? Or did Ian order twice? I think these got way out of order. We have Casey, Ian. Who's after Ian? Where'd Ian go? Christian. Jeffrey. Then we have our third collector battle. After our third collector battle, we have M, Magic Vlad, Joshua, Justin, Alan, Indigo, Bear Pope, Julian, Superfly, let's go, Esteban, Nicholas, Julian, Thomas, and Bacall. Hey, Bacall, how are you? We got them all. Okay. Got to check one more thing, and then we're going to be good to go. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Pablo, you're up first. 5 play packs. And I need a new box. Give me a sec. So we're still hunting the serialized Chocobo, chat. We pulled every neon ink. We have pulled the oil slick black Chocobo on stream. Yeah, we pulled the neon ink green tonight. We pulled the oil slick black last night. There you go, Pablo. Good luck. We're back to opening packs, chat. Sorry for the extended name card making session. Hi, Fantasy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Golbez for your first rare. We have about 3 hours and 15 minutes of stream left tonight, as long as we have orders to open. Arden Borderless and a foil Bart Boko. Best hit out of a play booster. I actually don't know 100%. Mangara the Diplomat, rare. Realm Reborn and the Sacrifice. My gut tells me it's probably an Artist Foil Vivi or maybe a non-foil Ristic Study. Those would be my guesses off the top of my head. Summon Primal Odin. Gold stamped art card. Calculated cosplay, all they say is it's less than a 0.1% chance. They don't tell you how many boxes or packs are out there. Muggle's Valor. So nobody knows. There's 77 in the whole world. That's all we know. Pablo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Akash up next, getting 3 collectors. Full Artist Sephiroth would probably be up there too. Buster Sword Borderless Foil could also be pulled, yep. Summon Leviathan Foil, Counterspell. Tifa Martial Artist Mythic, Seymour Flux, Summon Ixion and Clive's Hideaway with a foil waste and a Surge Zidane. On to pack 2. It can indeed. Yeah, you can't pull that from a play pack, though. Arden Surge, nice. Wall of Omens, Terra Extended Mythic, Rejoin the Fight, Dataru Taru, and Ultima. Last pack. Yeah, well, I mean, when nobody's bought it, that kind of is what happens. The price goes down. Genova Foil, Fatal Push, Vincent Valentine, Transpose, GF Cerberus, and Jumbo Cactar. I had a chance to draft a Jumbo Cactar today, chat, and I passed it. I was sad. I wanted to play it, but I passed it. We've not opened any serialized Final Fantasy cards, but since we started opening Final Fantasy, we did pull a Serialized Brothers War card. But I know that's not what you were asking. Jeremy up next, getting 5 play packs. I heard of one that was sold for 38,000. Platypus, hope you enjoy them. Here we go. If they do have a limit on there, though, Platypus, in the text, we will have to refund you. We do keep those limits pretty strict. So, Lightning Bolt, Ishgard the Holy Sea, and Sarah Farron. And I think we might have had a limit of 6 packs on there. I'm not sure. It would have said in the item description, and probably not let you check out was more than 6 at a time. Sid, Timeless Artificer for 3, or from 3, and Balthier and Fran. Yeah, we'll see, Antonio. We'll have to wait and see. It'll be interesting to see where it ends up and how many get opened and get talked about. Do you have Cerberus and Artist Kane? Nice. 2 more packs for Jeremy. I hear a lot of it depends on the number of the serial, and there are a couple that will go for more. Brainstorm, Vincent Valentine. But I think for like at least 60 of the 77 serials, the number is really not going to matter too much. There's definitely some that will, though. Water Crystal and Borderless Vincent. And an Angelo token, Jeremy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, Anthony. Getting 1 Mystery Booster 2 and 8 Final Fantasy Collectors. Me Shark. If you think they'll go up and you want to sell them eventually, yes. If you think they'll go down, no. I do not have a crystal ball. Hey, Anthony. Here we go. Mystery Booster 2, 2, 4, 6, 8 Final Fantasy English Collector Packs. Good luck. Balance Mythic, White Border Once Upon a Time, Final Fortune feature site, and Under Construction Skyscraper. Foil Memories returning, Foil Fin the Fang Bear, Vena, Waka, Xanarkand, and the Wind Crystal. Pythos. I think I know who you are. Well, not know who you are, but somebody told me that somebody sold a Chocobo for exactly that. So, what was the number of your Chocobo? Or your Golden Chocobo? Thin Foil, Lucas Stadium, Coin of Fate Foil Extended, Balthier and Fran, Snort, and Triple Triad. 14. I think I had a friend tell me about that one. For some reason, I thought it was 38 in the Guy's Cradle, but 36 also sounds right. I mean, heck, if you're that close and they're like, what do you need to make it happen? And you're like, a Guy's Cradle. Sure, why not, right? Bull Dion, Wall of Omens, Jill, Lice, Shadow, and Dion. Congrats on pulling one, by the way, and congrats on the sale. That's huge. Jador Borderless Foil, Light Up the Stage, Joshua, Ravon, The Wandering Minstrel, and Aerith Gainsborough. Oh, yeah, they'll totally hold value. I'm not sure how much value, but they'll hold value. Wow, Foil Terra. That's got to be an expensive pull. Can somebody do a price check on the Foil Borderless Terra with the Amano art? That is gorgeous. Pretty sure that's top loader. Very cool. Thank you, chat. Oh, very cool, Pythos. That is awesome. Congrats on your pull. You also got Yuffie as Yuriko, Ultima, Conformer Shuriken, Sin Borderless, and the Earth Crystal. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie as well. 3 packs left, Anthony. Oh, Chrono, that's tough. I mean, I probably would sell it, yeah. I probably would. Xenos foil, Captain Lannery Storm foil, Sid extended, Bannon extended, Darkness Crystal borderless, and Summon Primal Odin. I would love it, but I would always be terrified of owning it. I would never be able to obviously play with it. It would have to be like a collection piece. It's under like constant security, and I would not want to do that. Summon Leviathan foil, Fatal Push, Stelis borderless foil, that's cool. Master Seymour, Heidegger, and Noctis. 1 pack left. Oh, and you got Sid from 10. Gilgamesh foil, Chromatic Lantern foil, Ella Trooper foil, Hope, Bugenhagen, and Zodiark. I would probably try to meet somebody up at like a Magicon or at the store here or something like that. Somebody who wants to buy that type of card would probably be willing to fly to you to get it. Yeah, Pythos, if you don't feel comfortable saying that, obviously you don't have to say anything. But if you want to share, that's fine too. Nice, Kevin. That's fun. Well, like, I would just be afraid, like, if I opened it, chances are I would have opened it, like, on stream or something. Then people would know I have it. And you can become a target. Like, if you don't tell anybody about it, that's cool. But then what's the point of having it if you don't tell anybody about it? That's really smart, Pythos. See? I told you people would be willing to fly to come get it. Austin up next, getting a Japanese collector box. Good luck. I wouldn't even do a cashier's check. I'd do like a wire transfer or something. Or have like a bank put it in escrow or something like that. I did, J.A. You can pull the Black Chocobo in English packs too. Ooh, Surge Balthier and Fran. Nature's Claim foil. Meteor foil extended. Stilt Skin. Wrecking Ball arm. And the Seed Guard. Seed Academy. Surge Fang. The Seed Garden chat. I mean, if you can afford to buy a $36,000 card, you can afford to pay $500 for a flight to go get it. Foil Lindblom. Foil Wall of Omens. Cloud's Limit Break. A Realm Reborn. Lice. And Bart's and Boko. We pulled one last night out of an English pack, John. Earth Crystal, Chrom foil, Wrecking Ball arm foil, Shadow, Raban, and Excalibur 2. Oh, you're cool, John. It'll be in a YouTube short tomorrow. Surge Aerith, Counterspell. Rejoin the Fight, finally got it. Wandering Minstrel, Conformer Shuriken, and Water Crystal. What is this card? I've been trying to remember this one forever. And we got there. Ooh, Surge Arden. Fatal Push. Tifa Martial Artist, Mythic Sin. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, and Tella with the Wastes. Speaker Rendezvous Barrett as well. Last pack on the right side for Austin. Sin foil. Ooh, foil Sephiroth. That's sick. What's this going for in English? Actually, you can look this up in Japanese. Is there a sale on this in Japanese? I think it's probably over 100 still. This is a super hard pull. It is gorgeous. This is a Traxa Grand Unifier. It is Atraxa. Gorgeous. Congrats. You also got Lightning Army of 1. Bannon. Darkness Crystal Eject. Gorgeous pull. Congrats. That's your favorite artwork. Nice. It's a cool one. On to the second half of the box. Cecil Foil. Stroke of Midnight. Cecil Extended. Ket Shi. Squall. And the Wind Crystal. Well, so the Japanese versions of cards tend to go for less money than the English counterparts. Will Joshua, Traxos, Serapharian, Bartz and Boko or something, Squall, and Triple Triad. Gotcha, Platypus. Drago and Realm. Yeah, totally wrong. Thank you. I always forget that one. Jack. Is this jacked? I think it is jacked. Finn the Fang Bear. Ooh, Bahamut. The Raging Yeti, Minwoo, and Edgar. 3 more packs. Thank you, Joe. Hope everybody's having a good time tonight. It's been a fun stream. Aerith Foil, Danitha Caption Foil, Jill, Firion, Common Maga Sisters, and the Masamune. 2 more packs for Austin. Raban Foil, Traxos Foil, Ultimecia Extended, Meteor, Zen, Dark Confidant. 1 more pack. Could we please hit an Oil Slick or Neon Ink out of a Japanese pack? I don't think we've hit one yet. I really want to hit one for somebody. Good luck. I got Balaam Seed Academy, Lucas Stadium, Fire Crystal, Blue Mage's Cane, Nidhogg Eye, and Starting Town. Nice. Starting Town's always a solid pull. Get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Congrats on that Sephiroth / Atraxa. That's a sick looking card, especially in foil. Really, really, really hard pull. Gonna get these put away. And then up next, we have Indigo grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. Grading Magic cards has always felt like a personal thing. I know there are some people that pay more for graded Magic cards, but the audience is really small. Magic is mostly a player's game. Indigo, good luck. Hero. Esper Origins Foil, Walvoman's Foil, Summering Materia Foil Extended, Balthier and Fran, Protection Magic, and Ultima Origin of Oblivion with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Next, we have John grabbing 5 play packs. Indigo, thank you again for grabbing a pack. There are some sellers that literally will only list inventory at light play so that they can't have people complain if there's one little tiny thing wrong with the card. There are some people that assume near mint actually means mint, and they will fight till the ends of the earth and waste your time. They just list everything as light play. Does it actually have bids on it, or is that just like the asking price? Gilgamesh. For like those super collectible cards where it's more of a collector than a player buying it, that's a different story. Esper Origins, but if you're talking about just like grading a Urge Foil Aerith, I don't think that's worth it. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats to whoever pulled that and graded it. Bella. Deadly Dispute Uncommon, Jador Rare. Last pack for John. We're getting close to our first battle tonight, chat. First collector battle. Traveling Chocobo, Mythic, from a play pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Jural or Ural up next. Sorry if I butchered your name. Wasn't intentional. John, thanks again. It's a real thing. The demand for this set is absolutely insane. 1 English, 1 Japanese collector pack. Good luck. It's possible, Travis, for sure. Earth Crystal foil, Lucas Stadium foil, Sephiroth Extended Mythic, Bartz and Boko, Lulu, and Excalibur 2. On your English pack. Ishgard the Holy Sea, Borderless foil, Nyx Bloom Ancient Mythic. Nice. Go-Go Mythic, the Falcon, Raban, and Jumbo Cactar. Fun packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. Breton up next, getting 1 Japanese collector pack. I think this is our last Japanese collector pack of the night, chat. We have our first collector battle of the evening. I'll give you another schedule scroll through after we open this Japanese collector pack. Brenton, you got Lindblom foil, Ulsa Citadel foil, Rahatia Mythic foil, Sots, Catsroy, right? Water Crystal, and Bartz and Boko. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, the neons are very hard to pull. I kind of wonder if there's going to be a correction in the pricing once the people who are looking to dump theirs move them. And then they're going to go up once like the ones have found their forever home. So we're at the battle now. We have Ian at the bottom here. We scroll down and then we have that much. We don't even have 2 full schedule pages, chat. We're getting caught up. Pulled a green one tonight. It was really cool. So for our first battle, we're going to have Joseph, Ryan, Trevor, David, and James. That's James W, David R, Trevor C, Ryan G, and Joseph C, just in case there's anybody with a similar name. We're going to start with James, then Trevor, then David, then Ryan, then Joseph. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, James. You're up first. Still looking for that serialized, chat. Xanarkin for 6. Nature's Claim Uncommon doesn't count. Foil. Kuja for 4. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Sin for 7. Squall for 4. And a Forest. On to pack 2. Foil Artist Mythic Clive if it's dominant for 6. Lightning Bolt Uncommon doesn't count. Go-Go Mythic for 3. Conformer Striking for 2. Then for 7. And the Earth Crystal for 4. Let's see what your total is. We have 6, 10, 16, 23, 27, 33, 36, 38, 45, 49 for James. Seems decently high. Not unbeatable, but definitely high. Trevor up next. Fab Kitty, how long ago did they make that offer? Because I think you can buy them cheaper on TCG Play right now. Yuna, foil mythic for 5 for Trevor. Farseek uncommon. Cloud Soldier mythic for 5. Fire Crystal for 4. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. And Ninja Blades for 3. Nick, how's it going? Jill for 3. Ooh, Timna foil for 3. That's cool. Sid for 2. Bandon for 2. Darkness Crystal for 4. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. That's math. Oh, gotcha. Canadian. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry. 5, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 28, 30, 34, 40. So Trevor at 40. David up next. I'm not sure when we're going to get one, Zeta. But all the trades would be dealt with through Carl. So I would suggest shooting an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and they can see if there's something we could do. I don't know when we're going to get one, though. It is very pretty, Eric. David's starting out with a Cecil for 1. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Kuja for 4. I have Nidhogg for 3. Stiltskin for 1. And Summon GF Cerberus for 4 with a foil Wastes. Oh, you're good, Fab Kitty. I was just hoping you weren't counting on 1100 USD because that would have been rough if you were. Serge Golbez for 2. Gilgamesh is Godo for 6. Livestream's Blessing for 6. Master Seymour for 3. Heidegger for 4. And Sephiroth, Mythic for 3. Great Mythic to end it on. Let's see what your total is. So David has 1, 5, 8, 9, 13, 15, 21, 27, 30, 34, 37, 7, 10, 16, 22, 24, 28, 29, 32, 36, 37 for David. Sorry, Trevor, that puts you in the middle. Ryan up next. Ryan, good luck. Yeah, you can always ask for store credit too if you're looking to get other stuff they have. They'll generally offer more for store credit. I got the Seed Academy for 0. Bruce Tarl for 4. Summoning Materia for 3. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. Realm Reborn for 6. And Esper Origins for 2 with a Swamp. On to pack 2 for Ryan. But if you need cash, that's a real thing too. Wall for 4. Farseek uncommon doesn't count. Therafarin for 3. Titus Eunice Guardian for 3. Hope for 2. An Absolute Virtue for 8. Oh no. I felt like you were going low and then you got an 8 drop in the last slot. We'll see. 4, 7, 9, 15, 17, 21, 24, 27, 29, 37. We're tied at 37, I think. 8, 10, 13, 16, 20, 22, 28, 30. We are at 37. Your lowest main set card is Esper Origins. Because we double checked both you and David, I unfortunately know that your lowest card is 185. David's lowest card is Sephiroth for 115. So that's unfortunately going to lose you the tiebreaker, Ryan. Unfortunately, that knocks you out. Joseph, last but not least. Canada's a whole different market, though, for cards, too. Wind Crystal for 4. Deadly Dispute uncommon. Zenos for 5. Bugenhagen for 2. Balthier and Fran for 3. And Noctis for 4 for pack 1. On to pack 2. Secret Rendezvous, Yuffie. Before we get on to pack 2. Joseph, here's your last pack. Thanks, Zeta. Kuja for 4. Cryptic Command Foil for 4. That's gorgeous. Ultima for 5. Slice for 3. Shadow for 3. And Starting Town for 0. See what your total is. We have 4, 9, 11, 14, 18, 22, 26, 31, 34, You were got to be kidding. 37. 3, 6, 11, 15, 19, 23, 26, 28. 28 and 9 is 37. Your lowest card from the main set is going to be Noctis, which is card number 235, which unfortunately also loses the tiebreaker, Joseph. Because David has card number 115 as Sephiroth. Might have an even lower card, but we know that they have a lower card. So David's going to win the tiebreaker there as well. So James gets the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot. David, who won all the tiebreakers. Crazy. I counted the win, Crystal Joe. We double counted it to make sure. Masamune for 3. Lab Maniac, Uncommon, Protection Magic, the Falcon, Raban, and Zodiark with a Surge Prompto. Get those sleeved up. Then James getting the last pack of the box. If you're talking about the lowest collector number, the first or the last slot with the regular traditional border is always going to have your lowest collector number. Like all those borderless and stuff like that, the collector number is going to be a lot higher. So we're looking for the card from the main set border. Summon GF Cerberus, Stroke of Midnight, Summoner Syndic's. Like this is card from a bonus sheet, so that doesn't count. And then like all the showcases, Raban, this is like 388, so it's way high. And Wandering Minstrel Extended, that's like 515. In Aerith though, that would have done it. Card number 4. So there you go, James. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, unfortunately, not every booster box is going to be like the best box ever. To get the good boxes, and sadly, there do have to be the not so good boxes. But hopefully, everybody at least got some cards they needed for their collection or for their decks. Gonna get this put away, and then we have AR up next. AR getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. English collector packs. It is good, Ondo, for sure. Glad you had fun, James. Thanks for joining us this evening. Vincent Valentine foil, Dobin's Veto foil, Jack, Cloud's Limit Break, Kimmery, and the Seed Academy with a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous there. Thank you so much for the kind words. Eva Surge, that's cool. Lab Maniac, Titus Extended Eunice Guardian, Seymour Flux, Summon Ixion, and the Wind Crystal for AR. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Ryan up next, getting 5 play. Our reserve list is a list of cards that Magic has promised never to reprint. That's the short version. Ryan, 5 play packs. Good luck. Fatal Push Uncommon and Memories Returning. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If anybody wants to get packs other than Final Fantasy, we have all sorts of stuff in stock. Mythic's Mastery Rare. Summon Brynhilder. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the most recent stuff. Obviously sold out of Final Fantasy tonight. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10. Lab Maniac for up to a 500 count box. Starting Town. Nice. We do have the Collector Commander deck set for Final Fantasy. If you want one of each of the Collector Commander deck sets, they come in a case from the factory with Wizards stop tape or whatever they call it now. Gilgamesh borderless. We're not even going to open it. We're just going to ship it to you sealed if you want to pick one up. So a sealed collector case of commander decks, one of each collector commander deck, $999.99. $10 to ship that. The Masamune and Lightning Army of One for a double rare last pack. Very nice, Ryan. We'll get this sleeved up for you. So if anybody wants one of those, I think I have 3 sets left. for the stream right now. So if you want to pick one up, we do have those. Cool collectible. If you like all the Surge foils, you can play with them. Or if you're a collector, you can display them. Yeah, the Borderless Buster Sword is gorgeous. Durst getting 1 Final Fantasy collector. Surge Lightning, Army of 1. That is gorgeous. Congrats. You also got a Crom for a rare in the next slot. I think this is... Last I looked, this was at about 120. So we'll put that in the top loader for you. Congrats on your pull. Sick looking card. Crom, Dion, rejoin the fight. Tataru, and Ishtola. Nice. With a foil vanilla. Get this sleeved up for you, Durst. Joshua up next. Getting 1 play and 1 collector pack. Look, Joshua. Bolsa Citadel, nice rare. And Excalibur 2. Under your collector. Surge, Raban, Janeth the Caption, Foil, Xenos, Tifa Martial Artist Mythic, Transpose, and Jador. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. We opened one tonight, a Floristic study, actually, toward the beginning of the stream. They are hard pulls, though. We opened almost 100 play boxes for the store for singles. We got like 6 Ancient Copper Dragons, but we got 0 Ristic Studies. But then somebody else might have opened 100 boxes and got 6 Ristic Studies and 0 Ancient Copper Dragons. So it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. You play in 2 collector for Kevin. What you got to do if you want to get all the rares and mythics in multiples to sell for pre-sales. 2 play packs for Kevin. Awesome, Eric. I don't think I'd want to play Ristic Study or pre-release. Kind of a bad card for sealed. Xenos. At least I would think so. Yes, that is correct. We didn't open at 100. We opened under 100. Minwoo. On your 2 collectors. Surge Jill. Will Inala is Kuja. Arden, Artist Version. Hildebrand Manderville. Summon Titan. And Ultima. Last pack. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Summon Primal Odin Foil, Sir Conrad, Yuna Extended Mythic, Yuffie Materia Hunter, Alcei, and Vaughn. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Justin's going to be up next with a 1-pack snipe. Chat, we are trying to get to 200 likes on our stream. We need 53 more. Appreciate everybody who has a chance to press that thumbs up button. When we hit 200 likes, we get to hit a new soundboard button. That is not the same as the 100 likes. It's not new, but if you've never heard it before, it's new. Also on Twitch, wow, we have 79 people hanging out. Thank you so much for joining us. We only need 4 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,000 followers. So if you aren't following yet and you like Magic the Gathering pack openings, we'd appreciate it if you dropped us a follow. Justin, good luck. There's one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Justin getting 1-pack snipe collector. Here we go. Neon Green Chocobo has been the best hit so far tonight, but pretty hard to beat unless you hit a cereal or oil slick. Ultima Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Kefka Extended Mythic, Hope Borderless, Ketshi, and Memories Returning. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Justin, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. John, thanks for subscribing. Amano, thanks for following over on Twitch. Brett, changing things up with 3 Lord of the Rings set pack. That is awesome. Congrats on your Ancient Copper Dragon. Here are 3 Lord of the Rings set. Pulled a green neon earlier tonight. The only chocobo we haven't pulled now is the Serial. Aragorn the Uniter Mythic and Galadriel of Lothlorien. We opened Oil Slick Black Chocobo last night on the stream. Rivendell and Eleanor Gardner for another double rare pack. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. But I think we're 1 follower away on Twitch from 2,000 now. That is wild. Silder's Fateful Strike rare. Lorien revealed as well. Brett, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Tiffany up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play pack. It was sometime between those two, Lizzie. Maybe like an hour and a half to 2.5 hours ago. I'm not sure. Actually, hold on. I can tell you a timestamp, but you have to figure. The stream started at about 8:20-ish. I clipped the poll at 21:57 Eastern Time. That would have been at about 9:58, so about an hour and a half into the stream-ish, somewhere around there. Tiffany, here we go. 5 play packs. Good luck. Light up the stage uncommon and Edgar, King of Figaro, with a foil Vaughn and a foil Forest. Thank you, Lizzie. We pull a Serialized tonight, chat. We will have opened every card you can open out of the collector pack. Zodiac rare. At least virtually every card. Oh, we just hit our follower goal on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, chat. 2,000 followers. How cool is that? Cycle, you made it possible. Thank you. Jumbo Cactar, as well as everybody else tonight. Emmett Sulk Mythic, and all of our other 1,999 followers on Twitch. That's a really cool number. 2,000 followers on Twitch is huge. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless. Last pack for Tiffany. Even YouTube chat's getting into it, saying, let's go Twitch. Squall, Seed Mercenary for your last rare. And a foil Phantom Train. No, they haven't banned any cards from Final Fantasy and Commander. Thank you for the follow. Jason up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Jason. It would be, Antonio. It would be. I agree. On both counts. Darkness Crystal Borderless Foil, Sir Conrad Foil, Dion, Squall, Strago and Realm, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic of the regular variety with a Prompto Surge. On to pack 2 for Jason. Nibelheim of Flame Foil Mythic, Nyx Bloom Ancient Mythic, nice. Ethereum Pridewind Mythic, Squall, Umaro Raging Yeti, and Machinist's Arsenal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. A lot of mythics in there, Jason. Hope you enjoy them. 5 play packs for Francis, and then we have our second collector battle, chat. Last play box of the night. Like I said, we do have all sorts of non-Final Fantasy packs. If you would like something outside of Final Fantasy, and we do have those Collector Commander deck sets. You get one of each of the Collector Commander decks from Final Fantasy for $999.99. We'll ship it all to you sealed. We won't open it up. Send you a sealed case, which is one of each of the decks. Costs $10 to ship, $999.99. You want to pick it up? We have 3 left, I think, and that's it for the stream at the moment. Here we go, Francis. So we have a handful of play boxes left for the stream right now. I don't know if there are any more coming. Supposedly, I think there might have been some that we were getting a little bit late. A Tier and Pride 1 Mythic. If those come in, I might have a few more. But collectors were buying on the secondary market now. So unfortunately, the prices on the collector and the Japanese collector packs are going to go up pretty substantially tomorrow night. Dan with the caption, Uncommon. Cypher. Play packs should stay at $6.99. As long as we can keep them in stock from our distribution stock. But once we have to start buying those on the secondary market, those are probably going to go up too. Stroke of Midnight. Lindblom. 2 more packs. Yeah, we were sold out for the evening, unfortunately. They sold out really quick. Emmett Selk Mythic. Last pack for Francis. The thing with play boxes, though, is they will reprint them over and over and over again. Ooh, Godo. In Triple Triad. So it's just a short-term supply crunch. They will eventually be at distribution again and come down in price again. But for now, once they're sold out, if we want to keep opening them on stream, we'll have to buy them on the secondary market. Just like the collector and the Japanese collector. Okay, we're on to collector battle number 2. This one has Mark G, William B, Justin M, David R, and AR. Good luck, y'all. And then you see the list. You see Bear Pope at the bottom. That's all we have left. A couple people paid for shipping. And about 7-ish people. So if you want to grab some packs, we should still have time to open them up. What special art card reprints are you talking about, Sharpjar? I don't know what those are. We're going to start with Justin, Mark, David, William, and AR. Good luck, y'all. The altered arts for the cards. Not following. Whatever's in a play box will be in the play box. Oh, the Through the Ages cards? Like the bonus sheet? Yeah. Everything that's in a play pack will be reprinted in a play pack. The play packs do not have the foil Through the Ages, though. They only have the non-foil. Is that what you're talking about? Like the Rhystic Study that's Stay With Me and the Ancient Copper Dragon that's the Dragon of Mount Glug or whatever it is. The Godo that's Gilgamesh, all that stuff. The Stroke of Midnight with the Tifa sitting on the water tower. Justin, good luck. You're up first. Oh, you're fine, Sharpjar. I was just confused, and I'm glad we figured it out. Starting with a Surge Jill for 3. Deadly Dispute Uncommon doesn't count. Vena for 3. Midgar for 3, we do count adventures. Masamune for 3, and Matoya for 3. Wow, chat, that was literally all 3s. We're at 15. That makes my life really easy. Yeah, those will all be reprinted in the play packs. Aerith for 3. Lucas Stadium Uncommon doesn't count. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. Professor Hojo for 2. Gao for 2. And Cecil for 1. I think you're going for the low spot here. This feels really low for a collector battle. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 19, 20, 25, 28 for Justin. Mark up next. Mark, here we go. Surge, Emmett Selk Mythic for 3. Kuja Esanala for 5, foil. Valentine, Vincent Valentine for 4. Celis Mythic for 4. Summon Leviathan for 6. And Genji Glove for 5. Pack 2 for you. Bird Token. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Wow, our second one of the night. Floristic Study, stay with me. Mark, congrats. Gorgeous pull. I've not pulled a lot of these. Then we pulled 2 in one night. That is so crazy. Congrats on that. You also have Conformer Striken for 2, Beatrix for 6, Cromwell for 3, and Kefka Mythic for 5. Let's see what your total is. We have 3, 6, 11, 15, 19, 25, 30, 32, 34, 40, 43, 48 for Mark. We've set a pretty low and a decently high with 48 and 28. The rest of y'all have your work cut out for you. David up next. Good luck, David. Will Raban for 2. Captain Lannery Storm, uncommon doesn't count. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. Summon Kujata for 6. Bimbo Cactar for 7. And Ancient Adamantoise for 8. Well, we have somebody going after the high spot now. I think we're at 25 after that first pack. Dark Confidant Foil Mythic for 2. Command Beacon for 0, but it's foil, which is super cool. Summon Veil 4 for 5. Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. And Setzer for 3 with Dodora for 6. I don't think we got there. But it might be closer than I think. Let's see. 2, 4, 10, 17, 25, 27, 32, 38, 41. Ooh, that was closer than I thought. 47. 6, 9, 15, 20, 22, 30, 37, 43, 45, 47, David. You were within 1. We'll double count Mark if you end up within 1 of the high spot. That was super close. William up next. Yeah, Balaam Garden. Was a floristic study. I did not see a VV. Xanarkin for 6. Golbez doesn't count. Yuna for 5. Thaz Katsroy for 4. Water Crystal for 4. Memories Returning for 4. Black Waltz number 1. Got it. One of the mages, but not VV. Xeno Surge for 5. Stroke of Midnight Foil, uncommon doesn't count. Cloud Planet's Champion Mythic for 5. Soldier Military Program for 3. Genova for 4. And Ultima for 5. There you go, William. You have 5, 9, 13, 17, 22, 27, 30, 34, 39, and 6 is 45, which unfortunately puts you in the middle. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick, then we'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, William. Hope you had fun. AR last but not least. AR, you need 27 or 49. Oh, Astral. Realm Reborn for 6. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Sephiroth's Planet's Air for 6. Barton Boko for 5. Lulu for 3. And Machinist's Arsenal for 5. On to pack 2. 5, 10, 22. We're at 25 after pack 1. Hero. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Brainstorm doesn't count. Eunice Decision for 4. Hermes for 4. Girl for 2. And Lindblom for 3. Unfortunately, that's not going to get it done. You do have a search prompt, though. Double check, though. 6, 12, 17, 20, 25, 31, 35, 39, 41, 44 for AR. Sorry, AR. Hope you enjoyed the battle. We're going to double count Mark to make sure Mark has 48, but as long as Mark has 48, Mark gets the high spot. Let's recount Mark real quick, chat. Mark obviously has the 3 with the Ristic Study. 8, 11, 17, 19, 21, 26, 32, 36, 40, 45, 48. So Mark does indeed have 48. Sorry, David. Very close battle. Mark's going to get the high pack, which is the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. Justin, we open the low spot first. This is Justin's pack. Sorry, Mentee. Starting with a foil Furion. Balaam Garden is command beacon. Transpose foil extended. Arden. Ardbert and Squall. It literally always happens, chat. Ardbert is right after Arden. Tell me that has not happened in one of your packs. And then show me a video so I'll actually believe you. Mark, here's your last pack. Probably does feel pretty cool to pull off. Foil Water Crystal, Stroke of Midnight non-foil, Falcon, Tifa Lockhart, Helitrooper, and Vaughn. Well, thanks for battling, everybody. We have one more battle tonight. And then we'll be battled out. All of our Final Fantasy sold out except for the Collector Commander deck set. If you want one of those, we have 3 of those left. They are sealed. You'll get one of each of the Collector Commander decks in the case they come in from the factory. Those are $999.99. They do cost $10 to ship. Make sure you pick that $10 shipping when you check out. Pretty cool collector item, but if you like playing with Surge Foils, could be a fun Commander deck set to keep together to play when you have 4 people that want to play a pod all with Surge Foils. Be pretty cool. Nolan up next, getting 4 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Good news is I don't have to make name cards again still for a while. When I do, I think I only have like 3 or 4 to make, so. Best pull today, a Neon Ink Green Chocobo. Now we're going for the cereal. We've pulled all the Neon Inks, we pulled the Oil Slick, now we need the cereal. Let's do it. Wandering Minstrel Foil, Princess Sarah Foil, Azusa Lost But Seeking, Minwu, Furion, Summon Magus Sisters, and Emmett Silk Mythic. We also hit 2 foil Ristic Studies, which was pretty sick. Foil Earth Crystal, Emmett Selk Foil is Crick, Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended, Summon Ixion, rejoin the fight, and the Lunar Whale. You got Banana Sid, kind of creepy, not gonna lie. 2 more packs coming for you. You talking about the borderless art, Blake? That's not true. I've hit it in a bunch of collector packs. Yeah, you can only hit foil Ristic Study in collector packs. You can only, you can hit non-foil in the collector packs too. You can only hit non-foil Ristic Study in the play packs. You cannot hit any of the foil bonus sheet in the play packs. Tifa Lockhart borderless foil, Brainstorm, rejoin the fight, foil extended Taru Taru, Transpose, and Sin, Spear's Punishment. Last pack, Nolan, good luck. That's not borderless, that's extended art. Noctis borderless foil. Light up the stage, borderless foil. Delos Surge, let's go. Congrats, Nolan. Oh no, I need more penny sleeves. There is no such thing as a full art. They're called borderless. And then the ones you're talking about are called extended art. It still has black around the top of the text box and then at the bottom. So see how there's art here on the bottom? On an extended art card, there's going to be black around the top and black on the sides here. Here, I'll show you with one of these other collector cards. Hold on. You have Cerberus. So this is an extended art Waka. You see how there's border down here and up here? That's an extended art card. If you want borderless, the art goes all the way down except for this black border on the bottom. and Cecil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nolan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yes, that is correct, Blake. Oh no, I got more thick card sleeves. I meant to grab regular sleeves. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some regular sleeves real quick. BRB. As soon as I can find the button. Words do matter. Okay, getting this put away for Nolan. Congrats on your polls. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, we did pull a Neon Ink Green tonight, so we've hit all the Neon Inks and the Oil Slick now. Kevin, up next, you're getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Here we go. We hit 4 blue, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 pink, 1 Oil Slick, and hopefully soon 1 Serialized. That would be so cool. Primal Odin. Two forward 6 studies as well. Yep, those have been cool. Ultima Borderless. Gold stamped art card. Ninja's Blades. We will be able to see the end of the list here in just a little bit. So that's cool. Lightning Army 1 Mythic. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Thunder Magic. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Finn the Fangbear Uncommon. And GF Cerberus with a foil jack. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. I am streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Like I mentioned, collector pack and Japanese collector pack prices will be significantly higher tomorrow. We did have to start purchasing on the secondary market, and we're out of our original stock. So just be prepared for that. The reason why we do choose to charge a higher price is because that's the only way we can keep it in stock. The other option is to not have it in stock, and I don't feel like that's a good option. So apologies in advance. You don't have to get any if you don't want to get any. Totally understand if you don't. We just have it for those who will want it. So I'm streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. And then after that this week, Jacob, here are your packs. Good luck. Ooh, Muldrotha the Gravetide. That's sick. And Saz, Catsroy. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I was supposed to go out of town for a week to visit some family, Virginia. We're no longer doing that, so we're still trying to figure out what's going on. Project. So I don't know what's happening as far as me for next week. But as soon as I know, I'll let you know. But for now, I'm streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Owen's Veto Uncommon. Sid, Banana Sid, and Sin Spear's Punishment. So I'll stream tomorrow night, and then I'll let you know if I end up streaming any more after that. Oh no, stuck in the airport. That's no fun. But thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully your flight, the Regalia and Kuja, doesn't get delayed anymore. So, but you can plan on Queen Honey Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then not tomorrow Monday, but next Monday. Fire Crystal Rare. So, Jacob, there are your packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for grabbing them. Vertigo going to be up next. Not because he wears a banana suit. I don't know what else to call it. Commander Legends Draft and 2 Commander Master set for Vertigo. Good luck, Vertigo. Wow, 20 card packs feel ridiculous after opening all those play packs and collector packs today. Takashima's Will, Kanji, Brian Lynn, and Azure Fleet Admiral Foil. Undergrowth Stadium, Taysa Karlov for a double rare pack. Kodama's Reach, those are always nice. Were you traveling for fun or for business, Yui? Rindscarred Demon and Storm Surge Kraken and Rankle for a triple rare pack. With an Elvish Mystic and a Retro Foil Forest. Vertigo will get this sleeved up for you. Sorry, Blake. We don't have any more tonight, unfortunately. I just went through the whole thing about tomorrow, so everybody's sadly on the same page. Speaker up next. I will say, chat, if you want to make sure that you get in and get packs when we announce them for sale, join our Discord, !Discord. Sign up for the product updates and you'll get a ping in Discord whenever we update our inventory. So you get first access to get stuff before it's gone. Seeker, good luck. The best way to be notified when we put up new packs for sale. Jador, Borderless. And it's really important when we have like those one-off boxes, like an old box of Mirrodin tournament packs or Ultimate Masters or something like that. Ooh, Carpet of Flowers. Summon Titan, Clive's Hideaway for double rare. Minty knows all about the Discord. Yoko, Seeker Paradise. I will, Zeta. It's on my list of stuff to do. Traveling Chocobo Mythic. Neo is Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, and the mystery bags are a once-a-year thing around Christmas. Xanarkand and Dion for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Hope you enjoyed them. Gerald up next, getting 3 collector packs. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. Let me double check something real quick, chat. Sweet. We got 2 shipping payments. I can hide those on the list. Okay, chat. You can almost see the whole list. Almost. We're almost there. Gerald, 3 collector pack. Here we go. Good luck. That's cool, Techno Taco. You can almost see the whole list. There is a person and a half you can't see right now. Ultima Foil, Dovin's Veto Foil, Emmett Selk Extended Mythic, Xanarkand Borderless, Balthier and Fran Extended, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Pack 2 for Gerald. How are you doing, Pokey Collector? Ooh, Surge, Cecil. Light Up the Stage, Jekt Borderless, Snort Extended, Jador Borderless, and Matoya. Will Zidane. I got to play Choco in a draft today on Arena. It was fun. Dion Surge, Rainstorm Foil, Golbez, Cypher, Tifa Lockhart, and Genji Glove. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Gerald. Thanks for grabbing packs. As it, Blake, interesting. I've not really had much time to keep up with prices. I know they're still super volatile, so I'm still waiting for them to kind of settle out some. But we're starting to get some ideas. We pulled, what was it? 3 blue, 1 green, 1 pink, 1 yellow, and 1 oil slick now. No serialized yet. Come on, 1 pack magic. All it takes is 1 pack, chat. Got to be the right pack, but all it takes is one. Good luck, Mimsy. Dang, Blake, that's crazy. Ooh, got a Surge Vaughn. Whoa, Ragavan, that's super cool. Tifa Extended Mythic Martial Artist, Sandcred Waters, The Wandering Minstrel, and Summon Titan. There's a lot of stuff going on in that pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oil Mythic from the bonus sheet is a really hard pull. So that's super cool. James up next, getting 3 play and 1 collector. In chat, you can now see the whole queue. Oh no! Minty lost the mana. Sorry, James. There's your name card. Gilgamesh. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how everything settles out. Wind Crystal rare and a Foil Noctis. Foil Force as well. We do not have Neon Dynasty set boosters in stock. That is an out-of-print product. The Masamune rare. For a lot of the out-of-print products, we only carry collectors. We don't necessarily carry all the other boosters. We don't, unfortunately, have room for all the packs here on the stream. Foil Moogle's Valor. Lightning Bolt. Gil. Lord Jiskel. Blitzball Stadium Extended. And Sarah Farron. We'll get this sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Michael up next. Getting some play in set packs. That'll be fun. Low, LCI, and OTJ. 3 each. Sure. You can always ask. We'll let you know. Okay, so we have Lost Caverns, we have Outlaws, we have Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're actually sold out of Wilds of Eldraine set packs now. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more anytime soon. Starving Revenant and Kootziel's Flanker for double rare. Wilds of Eldraine collector packs are expensive for sure. You get that. I'd say Larcenist and a full borderless mythic, Galta Stampede Tyrant. That's cool. Reacher of the Schism rare. On to Outlaws. Force of Vigor Mythic. And Ariette the Beguiler with a Calamity Galloping Inferno. Is Magic booming? Sure does feel like it. How are you, Jim? Even Interrupter. Lost Outlaws pack. Stoic Sphinx. Yeah, Stoic Sphinx. On to Wilds of Eldraine. Blake, I don't know where you've been, but Magic's been booming all year. Darkir Dragonstorm was insane. Spellbook Vendor rare. It is that hot. Final Fantasy is such a great property. Virtual Loyalty Mythic and Hungry Lynx rare from the list. Last pack. Honestly, even Aether Drift had a really strong start this year. Has fallen off since, but it had a super strong start. Karmic Justice anime and Horn Lockwhale. Get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Gerald up next, getting 3 collector packs. Yeah, we can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. Like I said, we are sold out of Final Fantasy, but we do have all sorts of other stuff in stock if you would like to grab some. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Going up through everything but Final Fantasy. We're sold out of that for tonight. We have the hardest to get stuff. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Ravnica Remastered. You name it, we have it. Masamune foil, Farseek foil, Terra Extended Mythic, Noctis, General Leo, and the Lunar Whale for pack 1. We also have a ton of play packs. We go back through Dominaria United on those. There are a few that were sold out of because distribution doesn't have them. We have a lot of them. Arden foil, Finn the Fangbear, Xenos, Zodiarch, Papalymo, and Sin. We do have Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have Commander Masters set. We do have Mystery Booster 2. Foundations is a great set. Sin, Spirit's Punishment, foil. Wow. Dragon of Mount Glug. Ancient Copper Dragon in foil. Gerald, that is huge. Foil is massive on this card. Congrats. There you go. Also got Memories Returning. Warring Triad, Ultimate Borderless, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We'll get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Gerald. Yeah, it's a gorgeous card for sure. Casey up next, getting 1 pack tonight. They never reprint collector boosters. So there will never be another print run of this version of Final Fantasy collector boosters. If they do something like Lord of the Rings and make a holiday special edition collector set, this will be different. But they will not reprint this version of collector booster ever. Casey, good luck. What will we find? Foil Brynhildr. Summon. Light up the stage foil. Lightning Army 1 Extended Mythic. Oaka. Sabin. Nishtola Mythic. That's a fun one. Get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, it was a great pack. At least for the Mythics. Lightning's a fun one. Nishtola's a fun one. Obviously, we wish we didn't hit an uncommon in the Through the Ages slot, but at least it was a foil if we did hit one. We're still looking for the Serialized Chocobo. We've not opened one yet. The 3 Lord of the Rings set and Final Fantasy collector for Ian. Let me get the rest of these put away real quick. Yes, they will reprint play packs over and over and over and over again. Forge anew, Baradur, Borderless. Orc Army, Reprieve foil, Aowen, Fearless Knight rare. Last play pack for you. Isle of Galadriel. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasy set obviously was a home run. Anybody who says it wasn't is just mad it's expensive. Here we go, Ian. Good luck. Jacked foil. Ooh, Lightning Lone Commando foil. Love that one. Dion, Chocobo, Knight, Edgar, and Xenos. Get those sleeved up. Chat, you've asked what my favorite art is in this set. I think it's that Lightning. Don't know why. It's just kind of like the Chandra from Crimson Vow dressed to kill, the borderless one. I just really like it. I think it's cool. I mean, 2 years ago they had Lord of the Rings, and then this year they had Final Fantasy. 2 years from now they'll have Star Wars. Yeah, I doubt they held anything back, Minty. Avatar is not going to touch Final Fantasy. Sorry, y'all. It might be really popular, but it's not gonna hit Final Fantasy levels. If it does, I'll be happy to eat my words, but I don't think it's gonna hit. It'll be popular, but not that popular. Dominar United and Final Fantasy collectors for Christian. Christian, good luck. I don't know what else they would do with Square Enix. Like, Final Fantasy is their home run. Forest, Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief, Ragefire Hellkite, Ramirez, Ramses, Rare, a Hobby Calaria, and a borderless foil Sulphurous Springs. Like, you don't go for like their A property and then follow up with their C property. Yeah, but Magic's main audience is the US. Will Dion, Owen's Veto, Summon Bahamut Mythic, Stilt Skin, Furion, and the Fire Crystal for Christian. We'll get those sleeved up for you. More Final Fantasy sets would be fun, but they've got a lot of other stuff to hit before they go back to Final Fantasy again. Jeffrey up next, getting 5 play packs. Then we have our last Final Fantasy collector battle of the evening. It would be cool if they did something Nintendo related. It would sell like crazy, but I don't know Nintendo would allow that. Wall of Omens, Lunar Whale. We'll see with time, I guess. Come on, big polls. Good luck. Spoiler alert, Joe. Disney has Marvel. From father to son. And Final Fantasy literally has its own card game as well. Summoner's Grimoire and the Seed Academy. I don't know. If Nintendo ever needs money, I could see them jump at it. Counterspell uncommon. And the Darkness Crystal. Last pack for you, Jeffrey. Good luck. Lucas Stadium. What do you mean? How big is Foundation's Jumpstart? Genova Ancient Calamity. If you're ever looking at like what cards are in a set, check out Scryfall. Go to scryfall.com/set. Then click on the set and look at what cards are in it. It's the best way to go about it. Yeah, I mean, there aren't a lot of collector boxes left out there. This set has been insane. We're moving on to our last battle of the evening, chat. This one has Mitchell, Jeffrey, Julian, Greg, and David. Good luck, everybody. So happy to stick around until 2 and open packs. If we get to the end of the queue, might hang around a few minutes, but if nobody else wants to get anything else, we'll probably call it when we're done. Yeah, 1,000 people watching. We got plenty of Final Fantasy left to open right now. We're still hunting for that serialized Chocobo. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. And then Queen Honey will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and the following Monday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow's the last night to add more cards to ship on the 19th and combined with shipping you've already paid. Keep that in mind. Tomorrow's the last night for that. Have a good night, Minty. It's not based on Redwall, but it's kind of in the same theme. Hey, David, you're up first. Good luck. I think Strixhaven was Harry Potter and something fell apart. Whoa, Wind Crystal for 4. Farseek Uncommon doesn't count. Joshua for 3. Setzer for 3. Zodskats Roy for 4. And Balthier and Fran for 3. Back to you for David. Full Darkness Crystal for 4. Squall Uncommon doesn't count. Absolute Virtue, Mythic for 8. Genova for 4. Hermes for 4. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Mythic for 3 with a Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous. So we have 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21, 29, 33, 37, 40 for David. Because it's an acronym. I don't know what it stands for, but it's an acronym. We had 2,200 people watching the other night. That was really cool. So definitely had a lot of people here for Final Fantasy. Jeffrey, you're up. Good luck. See what you get. Starting with Full Esper Origins for 2. Fatal Push Uncommon doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Water Crystal for 4. Arts and Boko for 5. And the Regalia for 4. On to pack 2. That would be cool, CJ, for sure. Balthier and Fran, Artist Version for 3. Gorgeous. Squall doesn't count. Uncommon. Kane, Artist Version for 3. Cool pack. Girl for 2. Tifa for 2. And Jill for 3. Let's see what your total is. 2, 7, 11, 16, 20, 23, 26, 28, 30, 33 for Jeffrey. So Jeffrey may be going low here. Julian up next. Probably not going to have any battles tomorrow night, chat. It's been a lot of streaming for me over this last month. I think we're going to keep it a little easier tomorrow and just do packs. Will Excalibur 2 for 1. Light up the stage. Uncommon doesn't count. Clive, Mythic for 6. Lulu for 3. Arden for 8. And Saz Katsroy for 4. I love battles, but man, my brain is fried. Yeah, the roller coaster has begun. Will Lindblom for 3. We do Count Adventures. Dark Ritual Foil for 1. That's super cool. Jill for 3. Ardbert for 3. We got Ardbert without Arden. No way. And Vaughn for 3. With Midgar for 3 as well. Wow, that was a lot of 3s. Julian, you have 1, 7, 10, 18, 22, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. That Dark Ritual was super cool looking in foil. Mitchell up next. Nacha, the problem is people are buying it faster than supply is entering the market. Ishtola, Artist Mythic Foil for 6. That is gorgeous, Mitchell. Congrats. Nature's Claim Uncommon doesn't count. Sphere Grid for 2. Hilo Trooper for 2. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. And the Wandering Minstrel for 2. All about supply and demand, chat. It's a simple equation. When demand is higher than supply, prices go up. When supply is higher than demand, prices go down. Foil Summon Titan for 5. Joda for 5. Chocobo Knights for 4. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary for 2. Professor Hojo for 2. Enlightening, Army of 1 Mythic for 3. Let's see what your total is. Got some fun cards in there. 6, 8, 10, 12, 17, 22, 26, 28, 30, 33, 38, which also puts you in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Greg, last but not least. You need 41 or 32. Not how it works, Ice Prophet. How are you doing tonight? Play boosters are for the Foundation's main set. Jumpstart 25 is for the Jumpstart Foundation set. Vincent Valentine for 4. Diabolic Intent Foil for 2. Kuja for 4. Eunice Decision for 4. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. And Stiltskin for 1. Jumpstart is like a 20 card pack with lands. You're supposed to get 2 Jumpstart packs, shuffle them together, and play a game. Not all the cards in that are standard legal. Foundation's play is a booster pack for drafting. And all the cards are standard legal, I think. Lightning, Army 1, Foil Borderless Mythic. Nice for 3. Endwalker Brainstorm Foil. Uncommon doesn't count. I have Nidhogg for 3. Gao for 2. Beatrix for 6. And Raban for 2. And the Surge Prompto doesn't count. But we'll sleeve it. We have 4, 6, 10, 14, 17, 18, 21, 24, 26, 32, 34. Greg, that was so close. 2, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17, 20, 24, 28, 30, 34. Wait, what? 2, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17, 20, 24, 28, 30, 34. Yeah, you are in the middle by 1. So we're going to recount Jeffrey real quick. As long as Jeffrey really does have 33, Jeffrey keeps the low spot. There will be 1 collector pack in the gift bundles, from what I understand. What about them? The supply about that will be so insignificant, it's not even worth mentioning. 3, 5, 7, 10, 13, 17, 22, 26, 31, 33. So Jeffrey does have 33 and secures the low. David, you get the left pack for being the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. Jeffrey, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Good luck. This is your pack. Well, you won by 1 this time. Congrats. Whoa, Kuja. Counterspell foil. Emmett Selk with the 3rd seat. Summon Veil for Tella and Genova. We'll get those sleeved up for you. David getting the last pack of the box. My price on anything market pricing related is you'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. In the Jumpstart packs, you get 1 anime per pack. 8 full artists. That's cool. Lab Maniac. Titus, Surge, Eunice Guardian. That's sick. Congrats. Got a Surge Commander Mythic. For David. Now let's see what else is in your pack. Also got a Trommel, Edgar, and Minwu. Get those put away for you, David. Thanks for battling. Up next, we're going to have M. RPJ, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 20. Welcome to the stream. Legends coming to support. We appreciate you. What were you streaming tonight? Trying to get a shout out going. There you go. Thank you so much for rating us. Hope you had a good stream. Let us know what you were streaming, how the stream went. Magic Hunt Spell Table, nice. Trying an open lobby, and it was a good experience. That's interesting. I've always wondered how the open lobby experience is. I've never tried it, so that's good to hear. I'm glad it went well. Were y'all like playing brackets? Is that how you decided what to play, or how'd that go? The new Limit Breaker precon, how'd that go? I'm getting 2 collector packs. Good luck. Yeah, the gift bundles are already pre-ordering for insane prices. Kind of wild. Here we go. 2 collector packs. I think at one point I saw the gift bundle was going for like $350. I don't know if that's still the case or not. Jumbo Cactuar foil, Nature's Claim foil, Ultimecia extended, Observe Stasis extended, the Wind Crystal, and Summoner's Grimoire. On to pack 2. Oh, bracket 2 since it was the Untouched Precon. Nice, yeah, it is casual. Midgar, City of Mako foil, Captain Lantern Storm foil, Eunice Whistle foil extended, Sphere Grid, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, and Kane. We'll get this sleeved up for you, M. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, so on Amazon, I would never trust pricing that's above MSRP. That's a third-party seller. It's not sold directly from Amazon. Yeah, we'll definitely honor our pre-orders, so congrats on anybody who pre-ordered one of those. We're not on TikTok. We're on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube chat, we have 1,079 people watching right now. 2 Assassin's Creed, 2 Brothers War, and 2 March of the Machine. That's where all the rest of the chat is, if you're wondering about that. Because gift bundles are collectible, and people like collectible things, and they're probably going to be in short supply. It is pretty sick. It's got a special dice in it. It's got a special box. Brotherhood Regalia. Fun uncommon. Mary Reed and Bonnie. Royal Assassin. Avalon. Foil Showcase. And Basim etched. The Final Fantasy hype is insane right now. That's why. It's the main reason. Ezio Brash Novice. Plains. Mjolnir Stormhammer. Staff of Hermes Extended. The Spear of Leonidas and Hatham Kenway etched for Assassin's Creed. Underbrothers War. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Starting with the Misery Shadow. Hostile Negotiations. Machine God's Effigy. Chromatic Star. Ornithopter. Keening Stone Schematic. Megatron Transformer. Full Extended Siege Veteran. Leave these up, then we'll open the rest of your pack. Nice, RPJ. What are you hoping to pull? What's the favorite card you're looking for? Harbin, Vanguard Aviator, Deathbloom Ritualist, Rescue Retriever, Aetherflux Reservoir, fun card, Jetfire Transformer, and a Foil Mythic Mystic Forge. We're on to March to the Machine. I mean, of course they wish they printed more, but that's not how it works. Ancient Imperiosaur, Omnath, Path of the Schemer, Finn, Rona, Firemain Commando Full Extended, and wow, Magic Vlad, we did it! 297 of 500. SRAM, Serialized, let's go. We finally got you one. Queen Honey got you one, I got you one, you got you one. Now we just need a Serialized Chocobo. Congrats. Yeah, Magic Vlad's been hunting a Serialized. He's wanted me to pull one for a long time. We finally did it. Heliod, Zephyr Singer, Brimaz Extended Mythic, Agar, Finn Halo, and Dusk Legion Duelist. That's, ooh, and Squee the Immortal. That's hilariously like 3 Serialized cards for Magic Vlad in about the course of a week. The reason I could tell it was a Serialized because of how shiny it was. And then I saw the number. But that foiling is reserved for the Serialized cards. That is super cool, Magic Vlad. Congrats. We finally hit you a Serialized. There it is. 97 to 500. We are over 1,000 viewers. We've been having a lot of people hanging out because of Final Fantasy, which is super cool. At one point, not tonight, but on another stream, we had 2,200 people watching on YouTube. It's been super cool. Joshua up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. So we've hit all the Neon Inks. We've hit three blue, 1 green, 1 pink, 1 yellow, and 1 oil slick. All we need is a Serialized now, and we'll pretty much have opened every card we can open from a collector pack. You're welcome, Magic Vlad. Congrats. Furion Surge for Joshua. Counterspell. Hera, Borderless Foil, Herald of Hope. Zand. Gata and Luzu, and Hope. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. My favorite Secret Rendezvous. Hey, Spikehead, what do you want to see fireworks with me for? I sure do hope so, Jim. Golbez Surge. Mangar the Diplomat, Reaper Scythe Foil Extended, Riku, Red 13, and Moogle's Valor with a Surge Zidane. And a Sid from 12. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Joshua. Hope you enjoyed them. Only 77, yep. But I sure do hope we pull one. That'd be pretty sick. I don't care if I open it. I don't care if Queen Honey opens it. I just hope we open one on the stream eventually one day. Hopefully soon. Obviously, sooner the better. Justin, grabbing 4 collector packs. Good luck. That's because when you wear a banana costume, you deserve to be called out. It wasn't Halloween. Justin, here you go. Good luck. Gilgamesh foil, Fatal Push, Dion, Papalymo, Memories Returning, and the Darkness Crystal. Data, have a good night. Well, Golbez, Wall of Omens foil, Go-Go Extended Mythic, Cloudix Soldier Extended Mythic, the Warring Triad, and Zell. Do this up real quick. Dear Bear Pig, how's it going? Ice Prophet's been hanging out, maybe lurking for a while. Mac Jaffe, thank you for joining us. Tifa Lockhart foil, Man Beacon, nice. Ultima, Oaka, Sabin, Inject, with a Surge Zidane and a non-Surge Zidane. Last pack for Justin. Surge Dion, Dovin's Veto foil, Vincent Valentine, Midgar, the Masamune, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Thanks for grabbing packs, Justin. Hope you enjoyed them. YouTube chat, I got a challenge for you. We're at 181 likes. We're trying to get to 200. There are almost 1,100 people watching. We only need 19 people to click the like button. Then we get to hit another soundboard button. So if 19 of y'all could gently tap that thumbs up, we can hit that new soundboard button and hit 200 likes. It'd be cool. I promise. Ooh, 7 more to go. We're getting close. Alan up next, getting 5 collectors. Yes, you can only hit Surge foils and collector packs. That is correct. 4 more likes to go. Five collector packs for Alan. Alan, good luck. 1 more like to go. Collector Commander decks 2. That is true. 200 likes. Thank you, chat. We discovered where the 200 likes were hidden. I appreciate y'all doing that. Vincent Valentine, Surge, Lucas Stadium, Summon Magus Sisters, Summon Leviathan, Summon Kujata, and Dion. Bahamut's Dominant. We get 91 more likes. We get to hit the best soundboard button ever. The Final Fantasy one. Cloud, Foil Borderless Mythic, Midgar Mercenary, Finn the Fang Bear, Observe Stasis, Jumbo Cactar, Soldier Military Program, and Cypher. Thank you so much for following or subscribing. Sorry I missed the notification. Thank you so much for subscribing. Pack 3 for Alan. Bon. Stroke of Midnight Foil, Jekt. Summon Good King Mog the 12th, Sand, and Clive's Hideaway. And a Sid Extended Art. Let's leave these up. Then we have 2 packs left for you, Alan. Hello, Rainfire. Appreciate you being able to click the button. AR, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, work wasn't too bad for you. Surge, the Wandering Minstrel, Wall of Omens, Stella's Rude Knight Mythic, Gata and Luzu, Riku, and the Sacrifice. One last pack here for Alan. Yeah, Ice Prophet watches a bunch of limited streamers for sure. At least back when I hung out in a lot of those streams. Memories Returning Foil, Fairy Mage's Zalfir, Ultima, Red 13, Dan Cred, Waters, and Buster Sword. Nice way to end the pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Alan. Appreciate you grabbing packs tonight. Indigo up next, getting 1 pack tonight. If anybody does want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open stuff up live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as rip and ship goes, shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. Everything from this past Wednesday up through the end of the stream tomorrow night, Monday night, will ship on Thursday the 19th. We are sold out of Final Fantasy collector packs for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow, but they will be a lot more expensive. Hope foil. Ooh, Ooh, Sephiroth the Savior. Foil Atraxa Grand Unifier. Huge snipe there. Congratulations on that. That card is insane. Let's go. There we go. You also have Venna, the Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and Golbez. We'll get those put away for you. Congrats on your sick pull. That was really cool. Bear Pope up next, getting 3 collector packs. Interesting, Ashi. I did not know that. I knew it was safe for Sephiroth, but I didn't know why. 3 for Bear Pope. Bear Pope, good luck. Whoa, Triple Triad. Whoa, Crom. Stella's Borderless Mythic. Blitzball Stadium. Noctis. And From Father to Son with a Foil Wastes. Don, thanks for subscribing. Hero. Foil Genova. Foil Captain Lannery Storm. Vincent Valentine. General Leo. Zodiark and Summon Brynhilder. Last pack for Bear Pope. Ooh, Surge Kuja. Ooh, Foil Kinnan. That is cool. Congrats. I have Nidhogg Foil, Ultima, Oaka, and Summon GF Cerberus. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Julian up next, grabbing our last collector box of the evening of Final Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Nice. Which one did you pick up, Rainfire? Let's hit that serialized Chocobo. We've hit all the neon inks. We've hit the oil slick. We just need to hit the serial now. Then we'll have opened up pretty much every card from the set on the stream. How wild is that? First pack for you, Julian. Depends on your position on that, Jim. Aerith Surge, fun start. Dovin's Veto Foil, Furion, Zer's Stasis, Wind Crystal, and Balaam Garden. On to pack 2. Yeah, we hit a green neon Chocobo tonight. We hit the oil slick black Chocobo last night. Surge again, Wandering Minstrel. Lucas Stadium Foil, Summon Yojimbo Foil, Sphere Grid, Summon Good King Bog the 12th, and Masamune. On to pack 3 for Julian. I'm not, Surin. I can't imagine it takes too much. Wow, 3 Surges. Furion Surge. Oh, Foil Urza, Lord High Artificer. That's gorgeous. Venna, Zand, Gata and Luzu, and Bartz and Boko. What a cool start to the box. Get these sleeved up for you. The Black Chocobo only comes in Japanese language, but you can open it both in English and Japanese collector packs. We opened ours from an English collector pack last night. It'll be on our YouTube shorts at noon tomorrow Eastern. Surge Golbez, Finn the Fang Bear, Vincent, Riku, Red 13, and Excalibur 2. I think pink is probably my favorite because it's the brightest. Moogle's Valor Foil, Yawgmoth. Wow, cool. Dion, Dancred Waters, Wandering Minstrel, and the Water Crystal. Yeah, a ton of surges so far. Hope Foil, Carpet of Flowers, Vincent Valentine, Lord Jiskel, Blitzball Stadium, and Tella. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. That concludes the right side of the box. We're going to sleeve this up and then move on to the left side of the box. We'll have one on our YouTube Shorts tomorrow, Ice Prophet, at noon Eastern on YouTube. We pulled one last night, the Oil Slick. Balthier and Fran foil. The end of the caption foil. Summoner Sending foil extended. Lulu. Arden and the Wind Crystal. 5 packs left in the box. Still looking for that serialized, chat. Foil Earth Crystal. Wall of Omens. Ishtola, Borderless Mythic. Ardbert, Vaughn, and Jador. Did I get anything for Father's Day? I got some homemade ice cream. That was cool. Bond foil. Fatal Push foil. Rahatia, Borderless Mythic. Eunice Decision. Ultimate Magic Holy. And Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. My daughter made me a couple of cards/drawings. And my family made me an amazing steak dinner with baked potatoes. So good. So yeah. It was a relatively good Father's Day. Ooh, Foil Terra, let's go. I know that one's over 100. Somebody told me that. I think it was 140 or 150 earlier tonight, somebody said. Congrats. Gorgeous. We also got Fatal Push, non-foil, Reaper Scythe, Emmet Selk, Summon Veil 4, and Triple Triad with a Surge Fang. Xenos foil. Kuja Ezenala, Yuna Hopospira Mythic, Tella, Chocobo Knights, and Vena with a Waste. All comes down to this last pack, Julian. Can we hit this serialized Chocobo? Or one of the Neons would be pretty sick too. Or the Oil Slick, we'll take that too. Or something else. Esper Origins foil. Lucas Stadium, Dark Confidant, Borderless Mythic, Edgar, Stiltskin, and Edgar again. But different Edgar. And a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous non-foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you. One box, a lot of really cool pulls. Hope you enjoyed it, Julian. I do think you have a few packs coming up in a minute. But up next, we have Superfly. If anybody would like to get packs, we are sold out of Final Fantasy, except for our sealed collector deck set. You get one of each collector deck for $999.99. Costs $10 to ship. I think we have 3 of those left. It's $999.99. Costs $10 to ship. I think I already said all that, but wanted to say it again to make sure. We will ship that sealed in the collector case as it came from the factory. So if you're a collector, want one of those, we have 3 of those left for the stream. Superfly, here are your packs. Good luck. We do have all sorts of other packs available, though. If anybody wants to pick something else up, we have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present, except for Final Fantasy tonight. Summon Leviathan foil, Lightning Bolt, Ishtola, Artist Mythic, Traveling Chocobo, Borderless Mythic, Sabin, and Aerith Gainsborough with this Surge Vanille. One more pack for you. We hit a Neon Ink Green Chocobo tonight. We also hit a Serialized SRAM out of March of the Machine. Yuna, Borderless Foil Mythic. Finn the Fangbearer, Borderless Foil. Ultima, Midgar, City of Mako, the Masamune, and the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Superfly. So the collector commander decks, every single card in the commander deck is a surge foil, including the tokens. That's what makes it a collector commander deck. Everything's in surge foil. Serialized Chocobos are gold. We've had 2 people post them in our Discord. If you want to see a picture, you can join our Discord, !Discord. Make sure you read the rules, sign up for the proper roles. Then you'll be able to see the rest of the Discord and go check out those. They're pinned to our Barrier Polls page. 2 play and 1 collector for Esteban. Good luck. Immune with Beavers. Firion for your first rare. No, they're just the base copies, Bulbasaur. So it's like this frame, but Surge on all the cards. Ishgard the Holy Sea and Buster Sword Mythic. Let's go. Here's your collector pack. Foil, A Realm Reborn. Lightning Bolt foil. Rahatia, Surge Mythic. Nice. Summon Leviathan. Summon Kujata. And Summon Primal Odin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And you got Sid from 3. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Nicholas up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy collector packs. Just the regular version. The borderless ones are only in the collector packs. 3 packs for Nicholas. Good luck. Foiltella, Dark Ritual non-foil, Ishtola Mythic, Jumbo Cactar, Soldier Military Program, and Noctis. Some really cool packs coming up soon, chat. Really looking forward to those. Summon Bahamut foil, Stroke of Midnight foil, Ishtola Extended Mythic, Genova, Hermes, and a Tyrian Pridewind Mythic. These have been some fun packs. One more pack for Nicholas. Go foil mythic. Golbez, a Sir Bomrad. Cecil, Krill, Tifa Lockhart, and Esper Origins for your last pack, Nicholas. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Julian, grabbing our last 5 Final Fantasy collector packs of the night. Good luck, Julian. Here we go. Foil Buster Sword. Congrats. I just realized that somebody said this has gone up to like $160. So we will put that in top loader for you. Congrats on that. Gorgeous pull. Super cool card. Stroke of Midnight. Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Hello Trooper. Ishgard the Holy Sea. And Zodiark. Full Ishgard the Holy Sea, Deadly Dispute, Esper Origins, Professor Hojo, Yao, and Clive's Hideaway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'm just going based on what chat told me. Demon Hunter, I'll be completely honest to you. The only reason why we put it in a top loader is because we store it separately. It's just as safe in a regular sleeve. With everything else. If you really want it put in a top loader, if you email me support@moonshotgamestore.com, you tell me your order number that you pulled it on, I can get that taken care of, but it'll be completely safe either way. So if you want to do that, !support, email support, and you'll have to tell us what order number it was in, and then we can pull it for you. But the more times you touch a card, the more likely it is to get damaged. So it will get to you safely. We pack stuff very, very well. Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Princess Sarah, Azusa Lost But Seeking. Joshua. Beatrix, Prommel, and Ultima. We've actually considered stop using top loaders. Just to make things work better overall. But we haven't made a final decision on that yet. There are still like a very small handful that would still get a top loader. But for the most part, we believe the cards are safer just being packed the way they are. These are the collector packs. Dion Foil, Counterspell, Live Mythic, Edgar Extended, Setzer, and Knights of Round Summon. We have one chance left tonight at the Serialized Chocobo, and it is right here. Good luck, Julie. We are sold out, John. I'm sorry. We don't have any more for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow, but the prices are going up tomorrow, unfortunately, significantly. We have to buy it on the secondary market because we are out. Built Skin, Smuggler's Copter Foil, Solid Scatsroy, Water Crystal, Arts and Boko, and Jumbo Cactar. We did hit a Neon Ink Green tonight for somebody, but we have not hit the Serialized yet. We've hit all the special Chocobos but Serialized to this point. Julian, hope you enjoyed your packs. Those were really fun. Ironically, we sold out of play packs after we sold out of collector packs. So I have 2 play packs to open. And then we'll just be opening non-Final Fantasy stuff for the rest of the night. Good luck, Thomas. Yeah, we're still trying to... I need to talk to people and we need to figure that out. But Ella and a foil fire crystal borderless, that's sick. I mean, a lot of the cards that we're pulling are more expensive than a serialized card, though, which is kind of crazy. But I don't know. We'll see. Vena, there's a lot of... We got to talk about it internally and figure out what we're going to do. How do we ship the cards? Great question. If you get up to 9 packs, your cards go in a bubble mailer, but we don't ship it in a bubble mailer. We put the bubble mailer in a rigid cardboard box, and we ship it that way. If you get more than 9 packs up to a 500 count box, sometimes it goes in a bubble mailer in the box, or sometimes the cards go in team bags in a box, and then the box goes in a priority mail flat rate bubble mailer. So it just kind of depends. So those are the ways we ship stuff. Bakal grabbing 3 Commander Master set packs, 3 Mystery Booster 2, and a Bloomburrow Collector. I will have some more collector packs tomorrow night, but we've had to start buying them on the secondary market, so we have to adjust our price accordingly. So they're going to be over $100 a pack for English. Japanese will be higher, but they won't be over 100. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Rogue, unfortunately. Mystery Booster 2's up first for Bakal. Good luck. Roas got a victory Mythic, Prismatic Ending White Border, Volucan Dragon, and Laztep Archway. Archivist of Ogma, White Border Comet Stellar Pup Mythic, Urza's Bobble Feature Site, and Wise Drafters Woe. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Hope y'all are having a wonderful time on the stream. Tasha City's Laughter, Ghost Quarter White Border, Craft Digger's Cage with many deeds of bells and lock. If you're new, my name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream most nights at 8:30 Eastern. Cyclonic Rift, let's go! Chainer for a double rare pack. Also got a Vandal Blast borderless. We start streaming at 8:30 Eastern and go up till 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open for people. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Sublime Exhalation, Rafika the Many. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Return to Dust borderless. We ship out cards once a week on Thursdays as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box. Cards from this past Wednesday up until the end of tomorrow night's stream on Monday will ship on the 19th as long as you pay for shipping. We do ship to the U.S. only. Planeswalker's Fury, rare from the list from Planeshift. Righteous Confluence, Heavily Blade Master, Nahiri the Lithomancer for a 4 rare pack, wild. and a counterspell. And then your Balloon Burrow. Select your pack. Good luck with call. I'm sure they're sold out, James. Scatterfang, Foil Borderless Mythic, Value My Color, Whiskervale Forerunner, Insatiable Frugivore, Rotten Mouth Viper Mythic. That's a mean card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs with call. Hope you enjoyed them. JD Start really just depends on what you're trying to build. I would just find something you like, honestly. Find a set you think you'll like. The more you like the cards, the more likely you are to play with them. If you're playing Commander, it's more expensive, but Commander Masters has a ton of Commander staples in it. Hey, chat, got to make a few name cards, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Brian, I really don't know exactly what's going on with the bundles. I've heard that there's some extended art foils you can only get in bundles. For now, at least. I don't know if that's going to change in the future. But we only really open packs on the stream, not bundles, so I don't want to speak about something I'm not super knowledgeable about. Don't want to spread any rumors or anything like that. I personally love Dominaria. It's my favorite plane. It's the most magic plane, in my opinion. Brothers War had a lot of good artifacts. Wilds of Eldraine has a lot of good enchantments. Those are some fun sets. Wilds of Eldraine is not Dominaria, but it's a fun one. You do not get foil borderless in the bundles. You get extended art foils in the bundles. They're different. Most people can't tell the difference, but they have borders around the text box. It's just the art is extended to the edges of the card. Yeah, Modern Horizons 2 and Modern Horizons 3 are some pretty strong sets, too. You're fine. It just, a lot of people get the two confused, and I want to make sure that we're not confusing people further. So we're going to have Xavier, Tristan, Cash, AR, Nick, Josh, Indigo, and Magic Flad. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, we'll be going back to Lorwyn, supposedly, sometime at the beginning of next year. It'll be interesting to see when they're going to tell us more about next year, because before we knew like 3 years in advance, and we're getting toward the end of that time frame now. And I want to know where we're going next, but they haven't told us. Ooh, Commander Masters Collector. That'll be fun. I haven't opened one of these in a while. Good luck. If you've never seen these 4-pack boxes, they are gorgeous. They're going to put Eldrazi in the set. They're going to print Wastes in the set Eldrazi's in. So I don't know why it matters which set it's printed in. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, Dragon's fun. See what we get. Got Stormkill Artist. Tempt with Vengeance. Disrupt Decorum Etched. Godfrey Writes History Extended. Renzo Portrait. And a full Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger Mythic. That's cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. No Dragon, but Ulamog's pretty cool. Up next, we have Tristan getting Neon Dynasty and an Aetherdrift Collector. Good luck, Tristan. Here we go. Yeah, JD, that totally makes sense. Totally understand what you're saying. Full Throttle, Full Extended, River Pyre Verge, Borderless, Bosri, Tomorrow's Champion, Nissa World Soul Speaker, and Possession Engine. Got no stock up, sadly. Here is your Neon Dynasty Collector, Tristan. Got a Samurai token in the back. Got a beautiful Plains. 4 showcase cards. Thundering Raiju. Concord with the Kami. Shigeki, Jukai Visionary. Kyrie, the Swirling Sky Borderless Mythic. These are gorgeous. The Springleaf Avenger, foil extended for Tristan. Get those sleeved up for you, Tristan. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. That was fun. Definitely a very different feel than opening Final Fantasy all night for sure. Having the remastered has gotten disgustingly expensive. Kind of crazy. One OG Lord of the Rings collector pack for Cash. Cash, good luck. I know it's the best uncommon. It's just a really cool uncommon to look for. Dinner Ascent, Island, King of the Oathbreakers, Doors of Durin Extended, Ithilien Rope Extended, Samwise the Stout-Hearted, Smeagol Helpful Guide, Ring Treatment Rare, Fangorn Tree Shepherd, Scene Rare, Foil Mirkwood Baths, and a Foil Extended Mythic, Sam, Loyal Attendant, from the Commander set. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cash. Thanks for grabbing a pack. AR up next, getting 3 Neon Dynasty collector packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, now's the time to do it. Queue is not super long. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. We'll stick around for a few minutes after the queue is empty. Talk about what's going on, but if we don't get any more orders in, we're probably going to call after that. 3 Neon Dynasty collectors for AR. Good luck. We have 1,100 people hanging out. Thank you so much for joining us. Twitch has also been awesome. We have 63 people hanging out over there. Included Courtyard, Beautiful Swamp, 4 showcase cards, Zokenzan, Fun Legendary Land, Collision of Realms, March of Otherworldly Light, Springleaf Avenger, and a foil Soft Glow March of Otherworldly Light. If you're new on Twitch and want to catch a future pack opening stream, make sure to tap that follow button tonight. We'd appreciate it. If you're new on YouTube, you can hit subscribe, and that way we'll be at the top of your list of channels, Beautiful Mountain, when we're live on the side of your browser. Kyodai, Katori Extended Mythic, Pilot Prodigy, Spirit Sisters Call Extended Mythic, Ganjo Uprising Soft Glow, and an Edge Satoru Umezawa. These etch cards were really hard pulls. I think about 1 in 3 to 6 boxes, if I remember right, out of Neon Dynasty, so that's pretty cool. We are a game store, Edward. We order from distribution. So as a game store, we get product to sell, because that's our business. Kodama the West Tree Mythic, Myojin Roaring Blades Extended, the Reality Chip Extended, March of Otherworldly Light Schematic. Wow, Borderless Foil Wandering Emperor. That is super cool. Congrats on those pulls, AR. Hope you enjoy them. Does that make sense, Edward? Thank you, madam. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, we're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, Moonshot Games. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. But if you ever have any questions, we're happy to help. Yeah, it's a super cool card, AR, for sure. Hope you enjoy it. Nick up next, getting 2 Wildsville Eldraine collector pack. So like these older boxes, we have to buy on the secondary market. Distribution doesn't have Wildsville Eldraine anymore. I'm glad you enjoy your Chocobo. All the Chocobos are great. Hey Nick, 2 Wildsville Eldraine collector packs. Good luck. Food token. Full Tangled Colony, Polluted Bonds Anime, Virtuous Strength Showcase Mythic, Thunderous Debut, and Balloona Grand Squall Mythic for pack 1. On to pack 2. Restless Bivouac, Borderless Foil, Waste Not, Fallen Shield Hair Showcase, Italian's Messenger Extended, and Ingenious Prodigy of the Plains and a Stroke of Midnight. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing pack. Josh up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of the wild, or not wilds, the Phyrexia All Be One collect. The cool one too. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Gosh, here we go. Sorry, Mitchell. Koth, Fire Resistance, Manga Foil. Big Laws, Icker. Sawblade Scamp, Step and Complete. Ganker Bloom, Rustfind Cultivator, Norn Squire Master. Blade of Shared Souls, and Vran, Executioner Thane with a Metal Broccoli for your land. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Indigo getting 3 Ikoria Collector Packs up next. Gotta free them from their cardboard coffins. Ikoria is such a fun set. Good luck. Tokens are in the front of these packs, which is weird. Followed by the commons, not the rares and mythics. Slippery Bog Bonder, Merchant Ultimatum, Mythos of Snapback's Foil. Badrak, Apex of Thunder Mythic, that's cool. Baby Godzilla and Lord Drakus Foil. Sorry, Mitchell. Hope you pull some awesome cards. Manascape Refractor, Labyrinth Raptor, Foil General Kudro of Draenith Mythic Extended. Zagoth Priome, let's go. Godzilla Primeval Champion and Godzilla Primeval Champion Foil. Last pack for Indigo. Winning Staff. Devil Beta Monsters. Mythos Snapdax Foil. Deathroy, Apex of Death, Borderless, Gorgeous Mythic. Will destroy a Perfect Life Form. It's Evercool Phoenix. And Vulpikeet. Get this sleeved up for you, Indigo. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Magic Vlad up next, getting a Mystery Booster 2. If anybody else wants to grab packs, the queue is short. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can grab them. Magic Vlad, here you go. One Mystery Booster 2. Surge of Salvation. Bone Crusher Giant, White Border Minskin Boo, Timeless Heroes Mythic, Doomsday Future Sight Mythic, and Toddler's Rage. We'll get this sleeved up. Magic Flat, are you still hanging out with Irina? Or are you back home now? Michael up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2 and a DMR Collector. I have 4 name cards to make real quick. Then we'll keep going. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar WPN Premium certified LGS in Noblesville. Certified by Wizards. The Wizards Play Network is what WPN stands for. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open packs live. Everything else on the website ships sealed. So make sure you stay on that page with a drop-down menu. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship to the U.S. only. Any questions? Let me know in chat. Happy to help. Too many booster packs on the floor. But I fixed it. They're in the storage tub now. For sure, Todd. Happy to. So I think this is our last 2 Mystery Booster 2s. Hopefully we'll get some more soon. Good luck, the DMR Collector. Maybe we have one that just came in. I don't know. I'll have to look tomorrow. Dragon Lair Spider, White Border Veil of Summer, Lotus Petal Feature Site, and Sliver of Hope for your first pack, Michael. On to your second. Boros Elite, Tendril Drake, Vindicate, White Border Mardu Outrider, Mindbreak Trap, Feature Site Mythic, and Just Got Baller. That was a fun pack. Mindbreak Trap, fun card. Well, in Commander. Your DMR Collector starting out with Last Chance, Retro Foil Mythic, Force of Will, Borderless Mythic. Michael, let's go. Flyward Dawnbringer, Retro Mythic, and Birds of Paradise. What a great pack. Hope you enjoyed that one, Michael. We'll get this sleeved up for you. I know we have some on order, Mitchell. I just don't know if they arrived yet or not. Jack up next, getting a Bloomburrow and a Lord of the Rings Collector. Good luck, Jack. Sorry you can't sleep, but welcome back. Second Green Shell Foil, Kissa Otterball Elite Mythic, Iridescent Fine Lasher, Perch Protection, and Whisker Veil Forerunner. On to OG Lord of the Rings. See what we pull here for you. A Human Soldier Token. Elob's Ambush. Sauron, the Dark Lord Mythic. Arwen, Mortal Queen Extended Mythic. Lord of the Nazgul Extended, Legless Counter Kills. Buckleberry Fairy Mythic. Boxstopper, Oboro, Palace in the Clouds. Oliphant, Pippin's Bravery Scene Foil, and Rivendell, Borderless Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed it. For them. Todd up next, getting 5 Foundations Play packs. Looking for Heir Apparents, among other things. Well, good luck to you, Zeta. Five Foundations Play. Here we go, Todd. We have Todd, Mitchell, and Kissa. If anybody else wants packs, now's a great time to grab them. The queue is short. No Heir Apparent yet, but we do have a Kiora. Also, if you ever want to see all your cards, you can watch the replay, just like rewind and rewatch. You can actually slow the stream down to 0.25 speed. Volt Wave, that's great. Day of Judgment, still no Heir Apparents. But that's totally something you can do as well. Think Twice Borderless, Anthem of Champions Rare, Runescar Demon Foil Rare, still no Heir Apparents. We're looking though, we are looking. Generating Blast. Swiftfoot Boots, Youthful Valkyrie, good cards, Atali Primal Storm. Still no Heir Apparent. Last pack, Todd, good luck. I'm sure you're looking for things other than Heir Apparent, but I hope we hit you one. Oh, they did not show up. You got a Heraldic Banner, and a Seer Slicer Goblin, and a foil rare Mossborn Hydra. So you did get many multiple rare packs, so that's good. But no Heir Apparents, I'm sorry. We'll get those put away for you. Mitchell getting that 1-pack snipe on the 1 collector pack. Here you go, Mitchell. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Bloated Contaminator Foil Extended, Skrelv Icker, Stepping Complete Quicksilver Fisher, Gold Warden's Gambit, Merrick's Extended, and Seachrome Coast. Lethal Demolition as well. So if you're new, hope you're having a good time. One thing a lot of people don't know is that we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. So basically everything from this past Wednesday through tomorrow night's stream, you only have to pay for shipping once as long as you don't go over your shipping limit. It's $6 for up to 9-pack. So if you got like 5 packs tonight, and those are the first 5 packs you got, and you paid the $6 for the up to 9-pack shipping, Through the end of tomorrow night's stream only, you can get up to 4 more packs without paying for shipping again. If you got a 500 count box, you can fill that up too. Our shipping weeks start on Wednesday and end on Monday, and then your cards will ship that following Thursday. Was a good one. We do buy some graded Magic, but we really don't buy it at like... Graded Magic's hard. There's not a huge market for it. We generally pay raw prices for it, I think. But I'm not sure. I don't buy the cards. Carl does, so if you want to email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, he can let you know for sure. But I would email Carl, and he would be able to let you know. I'm not 100% sure on that, so double check with Carl. We hit a Neon Ink Green Chocobo and a ton of other fun stuff, J.A. And we're about to open 2 Wildsville Eldraine collector packs for Kissa. Good luck, Kissa. Happy to stick around and open packs for up till 2 a.m. if we get some more orders in. If not, we'll probably be ending the stream here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Leyline of Anticipation foil, Copy Enchantment rare, Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, Court of Vantress foil extended, and Devouring Sugarmoth foil. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I don't think we're going to have any battles tomorrow night. My brain needs a break. Gruff Triplets foil extended, Dawn of Hope, Restless Fortress Borderless, Fairy Blade Crafter extended, and Imidane the Pyrohammer with Impact Tremors. Nice. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kissa. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. And then Wednesday will start a new shipping week. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I was supposed to be out of town for a week, but I'm not going to be out of town anymore. I'm not sure if we're doing stuff with the family at home or what, but as soon as I know, I'll let y'all know if I end up streaming some during the week or something like that. But right now, don't plan for a Friday night or Sunday night stream. We might have one, but it's undetermined at this point, so just don't plan on it. If you want to grab packs this coming week, I'm streaming tomorrow night on Monday. And then for the next shipping week, Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. Six Foundations play for Michael. Michael, good luck. If anybody else wants packs, now's your time. And then, like I did mention, just want to make sure everybody's crystal clear on this. Here's what's going on. We got 1,000-Year Storm. So we had to start buying Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs on the open market. That means we were paying crazy expensive prices for boxes, just like everybody has been this whole entire time. RuneScar Demon and Doubling Season Mythic. The downside of that is we can't sell them for the same price we buy them for. I mean, we could, but the stream and the store would go out of business, and then you wouldn't be able to hang out with us anymore, and it'd be really sad. We have to charge more. So the two options we have are don't buy any more packs and just don't carry Final Fantasy collectors at all. Alessia Who Laughs at Fate, which just isn't fun. Or we do carry them, and we have to charge more, and it is what it is. So we opt to carry them. They will cost a lot more. The Final Fantasy collectors are going to be over $100 a collector pack tomorrow. Giada Font of Hope. The Japanese ones won't be that expensive, but they're going to be much more expensive than they were tonight. But we don't expect anybody to buy any. There's no pressure to buy any. We just have them in case anybody wants them. So that's what's going to be going on with Final Fantasy collectors tomorrow night. Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar and a foil Swiftfoot Boots. Nice. But we will still have play packs for at least another stream, maybe 2 at the same price. If we find out we're getting more, we can keep the play packs going a little longer than that. But that is what is going on with Final Fantasy the rest of the week. Ellen, Planar Trailblazer. If distribution suddenly gets another wave and we can get another bajillion collector boxes, of course, we'll go back to our old prices. But that's not going to happen. So I want to count on that. So there we go, Michael. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't recommend it, but Shopify does have a pay in installments option. I would not suggest that, but it does exist. Kind of like paying, or there is never a second print run of collector boxes, ever. So definitely don't count on that, because it's not ever going to happen, ever. Also, paying on installments for DoorDash hurts my soul, but it also exists. There is another wave of play boosters. Wizard says supposedly coming in July, but we don't know if that's July 1st or July 31st, and it's not going to be here in the next week, so it's not going to help us right now. Happy to answer any questions if anybody has some. I'm going to stick around for another couple minutes, make sure no more orders come in. But it does appear that we've kind of come to the end of the stream. If somebody does want to open packs, we can hang out for up to another 50 minutes opening packs. We get some orders in. But if that's the end of the night, that's totally cool too. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Taking out a loan against your Honda Civic for Final Fantasy boosters is not advised either. No, I would say it's not. We do, though, chat. If anybody's interested in these, like I've been saying tonight, we do have those 3 sealed Final Fantasy Collector Commander deck sets shipped in the carton. It'll actually being put inside another box, then your carton will be in that box, so it'll be double box, basically. You'll get one of each of the Collector Commander decks for $999.99. It does cost $10 to ship that, so make sure you pick the $10 shipping option. But a really cool collector item for the set if anybody wants any of those. Oh, you're totally cool, Zeta. Don't worry about it. LCI Collector, let's go. Good luck, Esteban. Get you something sick. Will the box also be in a box? Well, if you think about it, the Commander deck's kind of in a box. And then the Commander decks, all 4 of them are in a box. And then that box will be in a box. So there kind of are 3 boxes if you think about it that way. We only ship to the US. I'm sorry. There's a box in the box. Good luck on your Lost Caverns collector pack. We have Reaches, Eager Pillager, Good Seals Flanker, Pontalazzo Foil Extended Commander Mythic. Get Lost. Love that art, Borderless. Life Finds a Way from Jurassic World and Foil. And a Borderless Foil Restless Anchorage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Wish we could ship internationally, but we cannot, unfortunately. You're fine, Zeta. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Hey, chat. This is last call for packs. I'll hang out for 2 more minutes. If we don't get any more orders in, we're going to call tonight. If anybody has any questions, let us know. You don't have to wait till we're streaming to get those collector sealed Commander deck sets. You get those at any time. We'll get them shipped out to you. You can also order packs for the stream at any time. You'll just get in line earlier. And then we'll open it at the beginning of the next stream. You don't have to wait till we're streaming to get packs if you don't want to. But definitely had a fun stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. It'll be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. And then, like I said, Wednesday with Queen Honey will start a new shipping week. She'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I was supposed to be out of town, but I'm not going to be anymore. So I don't know if I'll be streaming on Monday and Tuesday, or on Friday and Sunday or not. We'll see. Ooh, how did my sleeve and my tower get all messed up? Oh, it's like not even in the sleeve anymore. Interesting. Pretty cool tower, right, chat? Put it in a new top loader. That one looked old and yucky. Yeah, we've been busy. I'll take an early night. But if we have packs to open, I'll open packs too. Chat, I think that's it. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Catch you tomorrow night, 8:30. Keep an eye on the Discord. We will post when collector packs go up for sale and what the new price will be. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you. Oh, in these 2 minutes, give us a truth to life that I have found. There's this hilarious guy that dances on YouTube and has these songs about life. And one of his songs is called I Do It Anyway. And he talks about how he does it like all the stuff in life, whether he's sad or happy and tired or depressed, because that's what it takes to win. That's the truth. So if you're sad, you're happy, you're tired, just do it anyway. It's what it takes to win. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. We will have more collector packs tomorrow. They're going to be a lot more expensive, but we'll have more. There you go, Sean. See, I'm full of great knowledge. Have a great night, y'all.